Let me see. And maybe my whole system will crash. I don't know. Let me just bump down this. Ooh. Let's go down to, yeah, save settings. Apply. Ooh. Okay, guys. There he is.
Putting me back.
Well
All
done,
right.
my friend. How are you doing?
Sorry for the delay, Grass. I had to reboot the computer on a couple
Alright.
occasions this morning, so
Well, yeah,
Everything-
same here.
everything does look good though. So I'm
So shiny.
And there is Donald J. Trump, guys. Whoop, whoop. We love you, sir. Good morning. Just at 10, guys. I have to check quickly if we're streaming on YouTube, if everything is looking good. Else I gotta change tactics. Let me see. Oh, we're
So
live.
shiny.
Okay. Boom, guys. Donald Trump. Good morning. We still got 1 minute before we have to start. We're trying something new here. Let me see. Are we streaming? If we're streaming on YouTube. Okay, guys, it's working. Good. Else I gotta change tactics. Baby! Woo! Okay, guys, you might have a double feed, but okay, guys, boom time. Okay, so now what do I have to do?
So shiny.
Okay, so yeah, Twitter is streaming. Okay, guys, we don't have to do anything. So I'm streaming on Rumble. Rumble is streaming to X. And I'm streaming to YouTube via OBS and Pilt. So, boom, guys. And the machine is pulling this, huh? All right. So, Derf, sorry for that.
So shiny.
Come on, guys. Are we late? Yes, we are. We have to start, guys. See you in a bit. Bye. Bring everybody in, guys. Spread the word. Come on. Come into the show. We will, I promise you, this will blow your mind.
Grassroots army. It's an army.
It's an army, guys.
An army.
A grassroots army, guys.
Grassroots.
We have plenty of time. It's a Sunday, right?
At 17, your people say, I want to vote, but
So
I'm
shiny.
busy. I have other things to do. Let's go see a
Boom
movie.
time, Trump.
and
We
we'll
love
watch
you.
the results later.
Come on now, Trump. Look at the ease in his eyes. He's doing this flawlessly, man. Trump is doing this flawlessly. Just had a
fire,
bullet
man.
whizzing over his ear. 5 days later, he's behind the mic and he's spitting comms, guys. Trump is spitting comms like a Gatling gun, guys.
So shiny.
We thank you. Unbelievable, guys. Patriots win. Trump is dropping during our show. Share. Hoorah. Bam, guys. Unbelievable. Oscar worthy, Look at this band of annals. There was a time when the world asked ordinary men to do extraordinary things. That is us, guys.
That's great. That's great. So shiny. Do we have the greatest people in the world? We have the greatest people in the world.
The point, the hat, he turns, he claps, and he points to the camera. Boom! There he is. Trump, we love you guys. Oh my God, what a rally, guys. What a rally. Nothing beats just hearing us, just seeing, you can already hear it in my voice where I think like, okay, I might head out now, right? And then, before you know it,
An hour later.
they come with something that is like, and that is that drop, right? That I always want to read. 1339, and this is to you, QT. We establish a series of proofs for this specific reason. Undeniable, unpredictable, coincidence after coincidence, growth due to confirmations, real sources communicating with the people, unrestricted and together, guys. So this is why Trump was labeling them the fake news, and they will make sure, right, to drop those, to back us up, right? And we love you, QT. Thank you so much for everything you're doing.
That's zero delta at 2:47 and 56 seconds. It's to the second, guys.
4756 to the second delta.
The second, guys. This is ridiculous.
An insane assault.
There it is, guys.
Jesus.
There it is.
Boom, guys.
There it is.
There it is, guys.
Woo!
There
Dang, Derf.
it is. Derfman in the house.
Dang,
We
Derf.
got Derfman in the house, guys.
I do appreciate all.
I do appreciate, guys. There it is. We sincerely appreciate. There it is, guys. 1025. 1025, guys. 1025. There it is. I hope you guys can see it again. But this is central, so we got an hour here, right? 1025. 1025. We sincerely appreciate it for your kind words and appreciation. There it is. There it is, guys. The zero.
There it is.
Hey! Oh my God, this is good.
Of thousands, millions of people came in through Biden, and they say zero.
Boom, they say zero. What? 9:40 EST, aka 2140 Eastern Standard Time. Boom, 2140, zero Delta. What do we have here? Zero. They say zero. How about a nice zero Delta to encourage add-ons on request of the Q team? Oh, whoa. Guys, check it out. He's saying we have it all at 7:09. 7:09, guys. Listen.
We have it all.
Boom, guys. We have it all. 5:09 Mountain Time. That is 7:09. Check it out. Are you ready? We have it all.
Oh my gosh.
This is 1909. The military timestamp of 7:09, guys. We have it all. See that? Isn't that epic, guys?
Wow. How does he do that?
But we'll make sure that that's going to go very quickly. We'll be able to do things that you never even thought. The only good thing about what happened with this 4-year disaster is that the people will understand when we fix our country. They'll be much more understanding than they would have been if we just went straight ahead and did it.
Oh, right.
What the heck?
What the fuck? Stop on Trump. Dude, what the fuck? This is XM 4461. Dude.
They tell me there's a storm coming in. Is that right? Is that still?
The first time I had it, but you guys were after me. I said I had to focus. I was the hunted, and now I'm the hunter. It's a big difference.
After decades in which past presidents coddled and enabled the world's leading state sponsor of terrorism, President Trump finally ended the immediate threat of a nuclear Iranian regime. The Iranian regime was weeks away from being able to produce a nuclear weapon that would threaten the entire world before President Trump took this decisive action on Saturday night to obliterate their nuclear capabilities. The contrast in leadership could not be more clear. Barack Obama and Joe Biden sent pallets of cash, American taxpayer dollars, in a failed attempt to buy the Iranian regime's compliance with a weak and ineffective deal. President Trump sent a fleet of American warplanes to destroy Iran's ability to produce a nuclear weapon.
There's new evidence that Barack Obama asked intelligence and investigatory heads like John Brennan, the former CIA director, James Clapper, the former director of national intelligence, and James Comey, the former FBI director, to find me evidence that you haven't found yet so that we can continue the Russian collusion hoax after it was ineffective in the campaign. You go back, we only have a few weeks left. I'm a lame duck president, and bring me the right assessments. And that's exactly what they did, and that's why they're terrified that new information is coming forth that suggests to the American people what they did and how they were culpable.
Incredible. It's all there now. It's in writing. And Tulsi's done a great job.
She's tough.
And she's tough and she's smart. And she did. She went deep into the files and she found it.
A new bombshell on the Russiagate hoax has dropped, revealing what U.S. intelligence knew back in 2016. Sources telling Fox News Digital that the U.S. intel had credible foreign sources indicating that the FBI would play a role in spreading the Trump-Russia collusion narrative. That was before the FBI launched its controversial probe. Now, CIA Director John Ratcliffe is expected to declassify intel from former special counsel John Durham's report on the origins of the FBI Trump campaign probe.
As you were playing those clips of these people like Morning Joe seemingly befuddled, saying that by no account is any of this true, I would challenge them to see if they've actually read the documents, every single page of the documents that we've released over the last couple of weeks. If not, go to odni.gov, It's all right there for anyone to see. And those who go in and read this will see how President Obama directed that a National Security Council meeting be called to talk about Russia.
Is the Oversight Committee prepared to enter into a legal battle with the DOJ over the Epstein files? You guys want the Clintons to tell us what they know about this, and many others. We'll put up the list again so everyone can see.
How can an entity known only as Q, faceless, nameless, fameless, etc., begin to ask questions on 4chan, now 8chan, and build something of this magnitude? How can the same Q entity garner such a massive amount of worldwide mainstream media, fake news attention attacks? How is it possible this Q entity can forecast future events or know when the POTUS is about to tweet? How is it possible future proves past regarding the information provided? How is it possible this Q entity, an entity who began by merely asking questions on 4chan, 8chan, was able to fill in the blank?
Our movement is about replacing a failed and corrupt political establishment with a new government controlled by you, the American people. The Washington establishment and the financial and media corporations that fund it exist for only one reason: to protect and enrich itself. The establishment has trillions of dollars at stake in this election. For those who control the levers of power in Washington and for the global special interest, they partner with these people that don't have your good in mind. Our campaign represents a true existential threat like they haven't seen before. This is not simply another 4-year election. This is a crossroads in the history of our civilization that will determine whether or not we, the people, reclaim control over our government. The political establishment that is trying to stop us is the same group responsible for our disastrous trade deals, massive illegal immigration, and economic and foreign policies that have bled our country dry. The political establishment has brought about the destruction of our factories and our jobs as they flee to Mexico, China, and other countries all around the world. It's a global power structure that is responsible for the economic decisions that have robbed our working class, stripped our country of its wealth, and put that money into the pockets of a handful of large corporations and political entities. This is a struggle for the survival of our nation, and this will be our last chance to save it. This election will determine whether we're a free nation or whether we have only the illusion of democracy, but are in fact controlled by a small handful of global special interests rigging the system, and our system is rigged. This is reality. You know it, they know it, I know it, and pretty much the whole world knows it. The Clinton machine is at the center of this power structure. We've seen this firsthand in the WikiLeaks documents, in which Hillary Clinton meets in secret with international banks to plot the destruction of U.S. sovereignty in order to enrich these global financial powers, her special interest friends, and her donors. Honestly, she should be locked up. The most powerful weapon deployed by the Clintons is the corporate media, the press. Let's be clear on one thing. The corporate media in our country is no longer involved in journalism. They're a political special interest, no different than any lobbyist or other financial entity with a total political agenda, and the agenda is not for you, it's for themselves. Anyone who challenges their control is deemed a sexist, a racist, a xenophobe. They will lie, 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 and then again, they will do worse than that. They will do whatever is necessary. The Clintons are criminals, remember that. This is well documented. And the establishment that protects them has engaged in a massive cover-up of widespread criminal activity at the State Department and the Clinton Foundation in order to keep the Clintons in power. They knew they would throw every lie they could at me and my family and my loved ones. They knew they would stop at nothing to try to stop me. Nevertheless, I take all of these slings and arrows gladly for you. I take them for our movement so that we can have our country back. I knew this day would arrive. It's only a question of when. And I knew the American people would rise above it and vote for the future they deserve. The only thing that can stop this corrupt machine is you. The only force strong enough to save our country is us. The only people brave enough to vote out this corrupt establishment is you, the American people. Our great civilization has come upon a moment of reckoning. I didn't need to do this, folks, believe me. I built a great company, and I had a wonderful life. I could have enjoyed the fruits and benefit of years of successful business deals and businesses for myself and my family, instead of going through this absolute horror show of lies, deceptions, malicious attacks. Who would have thought? I'm doing it because this country has given me so much, and I feel so strongly that it's my turn to give back to the country that I love. I'm doing this for the people and for the movement, and we will take back this country for you, and we will make America great again.
Yeah, guys, here we go. Let everybody know we're going live. Retweet us on all platforms. Please let everybody in. Well, good morning, folks. Again, how are you guys doing? Richard Rohr, you made it, my friend. Jasmine Rose, White House Grandpa, Miss Penny Black, Socket, DM Long Rifle, Clack Clack, Locked and Loaded, for the Go Marie, Highlander, DJ Golf, Trucy, Birdman, MLM, Go Time, Kristen May from Denmark, Ancient Sarah, sister, we love you. Susie 1638, Wolverine, Marhamache, I guess a Dutchie, we love you. Lee Gibson, Stevie Bananas, Wolverine, The Hines sister, we love you. Tyrius MC, True Sass, Rick Hugh, Blind Lady Liberty in the house, guys. Boom time! Sister, we love you. And I guess we made it around 17 past 10, right? I haven't paid much attention because Trump was dropping something really awesome. Because, as you could see in our show, in the last decode that I dropped here on the Dan Scavino scam alerts, it pointed to, the 153 relating to why Trump is going through all of this, right? Why is he doing this? Does he need the money? Does he need the fame? Why is he putting his family and the ones that he loves and himself at risk just by becoming POTUS? Because this is not just because the fame or becoming POTUS. This is about changing the world for the better, right? And he could not in good conscience see the world burn. How awesome is it, guys? Because I saw that Trump stopped at 152, right? And just when we were going live, backstage, guys, not on YouTube, not on Twitter, and all the other platforms. But, you know, when we went live on Rumble, boom, this is when Trump dropped his 152, guys. Now, 153. Look at this. Boom, 153. His last drop, right, was at 12:56:58. And the time in between his first tweet is 8:36. Well, what is 8:36, guys? 8:36 is, of course, if I'm not mistaken, Vault 7. And Vault 7, guys, what is Vault 7 called? Let's see, guys. Okay. Okay, wait, images. Okay. Oh, there it is. Vault 7. Boom, guys. Vault 7 Part 4 is called Grasshopper, right? Boom. Just saying, what are the odds, guys, that Trump stops at 152, at 12:56:58, and then waits 1 hour, 8 hours and 36 minutes. Then he posts again, lining up with Vault 7, and then dropping his, 153 truth as we were going live. Unfreaking real, huh? If you would do the truth first, it would not line up with us going live, right? But he just did his tweet to make the 136 hit, and then, as we were going live, he then drops, his 35,153rd truth. Boom, guys. Donald Trump. And happy birthday to you, absolutely. What a wonderful time to be alive. What a difference one person makes, huh? One person that takes it upon himself. Say, you know what? It took a New Yorker, guys, right? A builder to take on the deep state, right? To say, you know what? I'm just going to tell it like it is, right? Okay, guys, we're going to tell it like it is. Okay, guys, the crumbs, guys, of Donald Trump. We're going to go straight into this. 920, right? There it is. 920. You are learning how many coincidences before mathematically impossible. Wait until you learn who has been talking to you here, right? Boom. You have more than you know. Public view. Okay, guys. But more on this later, because we have been thumping. The Great Awakening is coming. The Great Awakening is coming. The Great Awakening is coming, guys. The storm, Trump said it was the calm before, right? That's what he said, right? No pun intended. Boom, there it is. It was the calm before the storm. So this is where we said, hey, guys, so the next phase is going to be the storm. But what will happen in between? The Great Awakening, right? And this is what you see with Tulsi. Boom. There it is. These are the crumbs of Trump. Time to wake up is about to break. Now comes the pain. Why does it take the information going public before justice is being served? We're going to walk you through all of this, guys. But there is Tulsi, guys. The same day. Boom. Buckle up, buttercups. Releasing the intelligence from Ukraine. What have I said constantly? Trump said Ukraine is going to be the first. I'm going to have Ukraine done before I get into the Oval, right? I said, man, this is moves and counter moves because Ukraine is, it's the main office, right? It's the epicenter of where this thought of the New World Order came from, right? And I told you, at the end is going to be Iran and Ukraine. And when Iran is kind of done, and Ukraine you can bet your bottom dollar that is when Ukraine is going to be finished. And what did you see when Trump was making the deal, etc.? Putin put out a message, right? I think we're done, Trump, right? I think we're done. Where is that? Where's the guy? Let me go forward. 1 second, guys. We're going to start the show soon. This is giving you a little preview of where my mind is going and what you can expect. What we're going to prove, guys. There it is. Good. Trump, they're meeting C, right? But this is a different one. But again, this is when Putin is actually meeting C, right? In regards to Iran and, Ukraine. Let me see, where's that thing? I think that was before. Let me see. Where is it, guys? Come on now. Maybe, didn't I include this? I can't believe it. I have to. And again, how's the dick music, guys? Is it too loud? I guess it's just where it needs to be, huh? Oh, there it is. Boom. There it is, guys. President Putin, I think Ukraine conflict is coming to an end. Just as Trump is, getting ready with Iran, right? Putin is coming out. I think it's done. And then when Iran shakes hands, said, okay, you know what? We got a deal. When Trump is just bombing the hell out of them, those cruise missiles, guys. Those tomahawks, right? I'm choosy. Watch out for those tomahawks, guys. Start running. But this is when Putin said, when Ukraine and was done, and the evidence found in Ukraine is being now shared by Tulsi Gabbard, who is on her way out. On her way out, she's just releasing the Kraken, guys. This is just the beginning, right? This will create public outrage that will facilitate the storm coming in. Right? This is what we said all along, and it's finally happening, guys. So with that said, guys, let's not wait any further and start the show. And let's start the show with the beautiful song that White House Grandpa made for the show, guys. And see you after that. Turn up the volume. Turn up the volume, guys. During the Peru. Digital dust, where the whispers reside. A man with a mission, with nothing to hide. They call him Grasshopper, quick mind, watchful eye. He digs through the post where the answers might lie. Through layers of chatter and threads long no end. He's searching for truth in the words left unsaid. Black Lady Liberty, we love you. Tony, True Sass, Texas Ginger. Jasmine Rose. Q is the answer. Lee Gibson. And the whisper that guides him. But go Marie, we love you. Do no good. Where we go on, we go all. Boom. Mary Lynn, we love you. Yo, Morocco Spacey, what's up?
fragmented phrase, deciphering riddles from yesteryear's haze, from whispers and pictures, a pattern takes form. He charts every pathway, weathering the storm. With patience like mountains, a vision so keen, he builds out his grids like a complex machine, connecting the dots that are hidden from view to show us the story remarkably true. Grasshopper knows
Super Chick Patriot, Mary Lynn,
Q is the answer.
Real Willow,
Standing tall, and the whisper that guides him for all to recall.
Ted Phillips.
Where we go on,
We go on. Yo, Vector, thank you so much for the cookie. Grace Thomas.
Just scroll and let moments all fade. He's
John Meehan, great to see you. True Sash, we love you.
He has made with logic as sharp as a diamond's bright gleam.
We love you, True Sash. Red Castle member.
Oh, Grasshopper knows the truth's in the call. Q is the answer, standing tall, and the whisper that guides him for all to recall. Where we go on, we go on. So when the web spins, a tangled display, look for Grasshopper, he's showing the way. With his grids and his crumbs, the truth he'll unfurl. Where we go on, we go on.
Woo, baby!
For the world.
What a way to start Sunday, huh? Jay Riz! All right, guys. For the world. What else, Grandpa? We love you, man. What a way to start the show, huh? Wow, guys. And again, big shout out to Jamie WV, to Durang Naburu, and of course, Truth Says. We love you. Some peppers, some frog hearts, guys. 921 love. We love you, guys, sister. Or brother. I don't know. I guess it's a brother. I don't know. Again, guys, we love you, my friend. Durang Naburu and Jamie WV, guys. Derf. Oh, that's not how we do this. That's not how we do this, guys. Wait a minute. Let's all introduce the man that we all know as Mr. Butterboy. The man that knows without being told, Mr. 45, believe it or not, heartbeats a minute. Do not let him tell you otherwise. We were all there. He was representing us. Going to the rally, driving 3 hours up, down, guys. 3 hours back. Standing in the cold, waiting to get in. He showed us what he was wearing. We showed it on the show. We were looking out. We saw him standing there. Left, front, you know. Trump was looking a lot to his right, to our left, where Derfman was standing with his beautiful fedora. And it was rumored that Donald Trump, as Derfman was making a selfie, was doing an RQ in his direction. Well, Derfman told me this. He was kind of, I don't know. And I was like, man, I wouldn't be surprised because I saw the crumbs from Dan Scavino regarding the 1224, you know, long story, but really epic. And then, you know, the next day, of course, Trump had another lineup of rallies, fighting every single day to become president. And Derfman came in, and we, of course, started talking about, hey, man, how was the rally? How was it to really be there, right? And he said it was amazing. I said, hey, you want to get into that RQ? He said, yeah, well, why not? You want to show it? Yeah. what time did you took the picture, right? So we kind of calibrated this. You know, we went back into the show and bam, there it was. The air cue at 7:35 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. But when it was EDT, right? I guess summertime. You know, 128 days later, after Derfman was asking, hey, if you want to make this really specific, working in Montreal somewhere, Trump mentioned Montreal Canadiens as he was going into his inspirational piece. And at 6:35, that is EDT, that is 7:35 EST. If I'm not mistaken, guys, with the EDT, EST, I guess I'm right, but I might be wrong because I'm not American. Trump was mentioning the Montreal Canadiens 128 days later. Pretty wild, right? 128 days later. But what stood out then was the exact same time. And at that night, his final truth was 1 hour and 28 minutes into the next day to emphasize the 128 days. And his minutes and seconds, guys, pointed to "We Are Q." Man, as his post was regarding that rally, as he was saying underneath, truthing out, we're going to make this too big to rig. What? Double meanings. The election is going to be too big to rig, but this proof, guys, was too big to rig. You can't fake this. You were all there. You saw it in the intro. We might go back to this again, guys, asking Derfman to pull everything up to show you again. Because, you know, what we're discussing in this show, you know, we're not prophets. We're just using the tools that they gave us, right? And this, you know, it kind of works. You see how it works, right? And Donald J. Trump, we love you. And let's introduce to the show the one and only RQ, cherry on top, RQ Derfman. How you doing, my friend?
I'm doing good, Grass. And goedemiddag to you, to Trucy, to Rick Q, and I lost that one that you said was a possible dodgy. Damn it. Thought I copied it, but I didn't. Sorry, but good afternoon to Miss Penny Black in the UK.
Boom.
To Kirsten May in Denmark. And good morning to the rest of you guys on this side of the pond. Good morning, Deflustrated, who's with us despite it being, you know, just a little over 7 a.m. on the Pacific Coast. We absolutely love you, sister. Morocco M13, good to see you. Spacey, look for what? KC Sunshine, good to see you as well. B-Rad for real. Iwan the Terrible, good to see you. And Julie Donuts is saying good morning,
boom,
Derf.
there she is. Man,
Well,
there she is. Legend.
Good morning to you, Julie Donuts. Thank you for being here. And
Julie.
thank you, White House Grandpa, for being with us.
Yeah, so White House Grandpa dropped me something in DM for you. I'm just not able to download this. While you're talking, let me make a screenshot. And White House, I will drop you what I'm seeing. So, you know, I can only delete it, flag it, or, you know, in other words, report it or delete it. So those are the three options, but I will show you. Yes, go ahead, Derf. Maybe we can shout out to Jamie WV and the 20, and of course, the 5 of Dorang the Buru, Derf, while I'm sending White House Grandpa at the end.
That's a good idea. Well, let me also just say quickly, good morning to Blind Lady Liberty. Always nice to see you, sister. Susie1638, Highlander, Jasmine Rose, Colors 1921, Richard Rohr, thank you for being with us. Hope you're feeling better this morning and every day moving forward, right? Go Time 76, Ted Phillips, brother, good to see you as well. And yes, we gotta say a mega thank you to, well, first I do want to say thank you to Truth Says, good morning, and thank you for those green hearts and frogs. Heart 21. Thank you for that. Durang Nibiru dropped 5 red castles. They went to Marsha 4611, Tony 2334, and Truth Says. Welcome to the Red Castle Club, along with Blind Lady Liberty and Do No Good. Welcome to the Red Castle Club, courtesy of Durango Nibiru. And a big thank you to Jamie WV for dropping 20 castles. Just making sure I've got them lined up over here. Thank you, Jamie, and welcome to the Red Castle Club. And good morning, if I haven't said good morning to you earlier, to Gnarly G. Good to see you. Colors 1921. K-Rod 06. Gillum. Lori Leach, welcome to the Red Castle Club. Carjohn 04. Real White House Grandpa. Richard Rohr. Elephants Are Us. Bella Michelle, good morning to you guys and welcome to the Red Castle Club. Along with Janova, MLM 5, God's Love 737, Go Time 76, Timex Lady, welcome to the Red Castle Club, guys. And last but not least, Grateful Dave, Susie 1638, DM Long Rifle, Durango Nibiru, and I feel like I missed one. Damn, guys. Grateful Dave. Did I mention Grateful Dave? I have a feeling I missed him. I think that's all of them.
Okay, guys. Thank you.
Welcome to the Red Castle Club. If I missed one of you guys, I'm sorry, or maybe I'm just miscalculating, but thank you guys. Thank you for your generosity. Thank you for being here with us, whether you're active in the chats or lurking, whether you're on X or Pilled. Good morning to you guys. And, for you guys on the YouTube and the Rumble chats, thank you for being always as active as you are. Don't be shy to ask questions. That's what Hopper's here for in some ways, right?
Guys. So there goes your freedom, guys. True Social. Again, I'm trying to log into Truth via Brave, not able to. So I tried it here, and I'm getting this. So White House, I'm not able to get into Truth. I'm able to get into Truth on the phone, but I'm not able to download it. So I can try to copy it. What happens? But please go ahead, Derf. Sorry.
Yeah, no problem. Hey, let me also quickly wish President Donald Trump a happy birthday.
Mm-hmm.
How interesting is it, guys, that on his birthday, he just so happens to have a UFC fight that he helped organize at the White House.
Yeah. Dude, that is a power move, man. Right? If you're president, and to each their own. He loves UFCs, right? He's always there. He loves getting in there. On his birthday, he's just organizing a UFC fight at the White House, guys. Right?
Yeah.
As Obama was holding those hot dog parties, right? Trump said, "We can do it, but we can do it better." Right? You have your hot dog parties. We have UFC fights. Boom.
Tell you what, man, there's no way I've got that kind of a party going if I turn 80 years old. If I ever get up there. I'm not having that kind of a party. So happy 80th birthday to President Trump. And
yeah, guys.
And enjoy your day, enjoy your evening. I don't know if Melania cooked up or, baked any cookies or birthday cake or something, or if she just had
give
one called in, maybe.
Donald Trump. I don't know what do you give a man that has everything, right?
Poof. Dude. I have a hard time, figuring out what I'm gonna get my stepdad for Father's Day next week. I couldn't imagine trying to figure out what to get Trump for his birthday or Father's Day, or that's why, if you bake, like for myself, dude, personally, like I can get whatever kind of gifts, but usually the best birthday gift is when my mom makes her chocolate cake. So homemade baked goods, that's one way to
something personal, right? Something personal. But I see here that for the Go Marine, Julie Donuts is saying, what can you give a man that has everything? Love and support. You never have enough love. You can never have enough support. Julie Donuts, wise one. Great answer. Indeed. Love and support, guys. Something you can't buy with money, huh?
Nope.
Well, support
Absolutely.
you can, but true, support in love, meaningful support. That is, something you can't buy, guys. But there is for the Go Marie dropping 5 subscriptions, sister. We love you. So Jamie WV, Durang Naburu, and for the Go Marie, thank you so much for, sharing in the joy as we are approaching now the stage before the storm. The Great Awakening is happening now. Dude, pinch yourself. It is happening now. Ukraine is finalized. It's going to be finalized. Iran is making a deal with Trump. Uranium is going to be inspected. And what will they find? They find a fingerprint of the origins. And that will be the end of it all. This will prove that they were aiding and abetting the enemy. That is treason. That is military tribunals. And people will be outraged. Human trafficking, etc. Wars, phantom. All for a specific purpose, right? Like Drop 153 is saying. Why is Trump going through all of this? 153, right? He could not in good conscience see the world burn. How certain countries were constantly being abused, kept in need, poor, and suffering, all for a specific purpose. Right? Scam alerts from Danske Vino, right? As it points to allies, guys. We're going to get into that, guys. Not that important. This is important, right? For the coming days ahead, ask yourself an honest question. Why would a billionaire spend 8 of his birthdays going through all of this, risking his life, chipping his ear at Butler, want to endanger himself in the family by becoming POTUS? Why would he want to target himself and those he cares about? Now when I have a kid, it hits home. You don't want to take these risks. But again, there must be something higher than just the money and the fame. He already has that. What does Trump get out of this? He wants to make the world a better place for his family and those good and decent people who have long been taken advantage of. He could not stomach the thought of mass murder occurring to satisfy Moloch. You know what this means, right? He could not stomach the thought of children being kidnapped, drugged, and this. While leaders in law enforcement of the world turned a blind eye. Law enforcement, guys, turning a blind eye. World leaders turning a blind eye. Leaders. He was tired of seeing how certain races, countries, were being constantly abused and kept in need, poor, and suffering, all for a specific purpose. Because Red Cross can go in there, Clinton Foundation can go in there. All those foundations can do their thing, making things even worse. Perhaps Trump could not in good conscience see the world burn. And that's why Trump is going through all of this. And, you know, every time I see this, I have to read it out of respect for Trump. It might be redundant to do, but he is going through this, 16 years of his life. No, 12 years, sorry, guys. With, 2015. So let's say 17 years of his life. No, 13 years of his life. Spending, saving America, having the media lie. And again, it doesn't matter how thick a skin you have. When people are lying, about you, injustice, if you have a soul, that always hurts. It always infuriates one, I guess. I can put my head and my heart into a steel box, right? Into a fridge. But when I see injustice, when it happens to me, I can't help but feel it. Even though I'm really capable of just, turning the switch and moving on, I really have to, right? To push it back and swallow it back. And for Trump, it has to be the same, When Trump is saying, who would have thought, right? I always have to not laugh, but, kind of, right? Like, he means that, right? He was the kingpin, right? Parties, lavish life, right? Then he starts running for president. He knew it was going to come, but now it happens. And then he says, who would have thought, right? Oh, man, I feel you, man. I feel you, Trump. Oh, my God, bless you, right? And Trump, like I said, right? He waited to drop his 153, to drop it on his birthday, right? Derf. There it is.
So shiny.
And there he is again, guys. Donald J. Trump, huh? Come on.
I was going to say he's got a 154 now.
Oh, what? Oh, yes, there it is. Boom. Beirut. Peace deal with Iran. Okay. Okay, so let's get into this later on. So let me just show you a little bit. So Trump ended at 12:56:58, hanging it at 1:52. Then I thought, okay, we just had this decode, right? Regarding 153 of the scam alert with InfoWars. Sometimes we go into that, right? There's I don't give a damn anymore, right? F this guy. But there it is, guys. He let it hang here. And then he waited 8 hours and 36 minutes. And there's Vault 7, right? Boom. 8:36. Boom. Vault 7. Grasshopper. What? Then he drops his first one. Boom, there it is. 9:33. Let's have a look. What is that? No idea. Okay. What is 339? Mm-hmm. Okay, so eyes on. Okay, special place George Soros. What would be the penalty for stealing elections? Okay, that makes sense. Uh-huh. I see. And then 6 minutes and 56 seconds later, he hits the 153 with 920. Boom. Where's 920? There it is, guys. You are learning how many coincidences before it becomes mathematically impossible. Wait until you learn who has been talking to you here. Donald J. Trump, right? The endorsement. Now he's waiting again 1 minute and 6 seconds, or 1 hour, 6 minutes and 16 seconds, or 3,976. Yes, Derf? Seconds.
I was just going to say it was an hour, not a minute.
Yes. Well,
sorry.
Okay. I got you. Let me see. What is 3390? Okay. So much Flint talk today. Let me see what 902, 209. Quick second, guys. I gotta inspect. Let me see, guys. And then we're gonna get into the crumbs, show you how the Great Awakening is all unraveling in front of our eyes. We're gonna watch that beautiful Tulsi Gabbard clip, and we're gonna show you how the crumbs. We're gonna start at the beginning of this week, right? To show you how they were, leading this in through their crumbs, right? Showing the method behind the madness. Okay, guys. So the White House is dropping at 12:30. 30:46. Okay. 3:04:43. Okay, guys. The White House is dropping at 123, right? See that, Derf? Man.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, dude, it is even better, huh? Because 321 has this time step of 137, and 137 is, of course, the beginning of our timeline, guys. Boom. This is the first, dude, look at this. This is the first tweet that I have got lined up here. As you can see, this blank thing. Let me show you. Let me see if I can show you here. See this? This is a blank spot. This is where we start, right? So this is here. And the next one, boom. This is the 137, guys. Right? This is where we're going to start the show, right? Derf, man. 137, huh? Okay. Let's get back into the thing. Coincidences, huh? Okay. Okay, guys. 321. Okay. 902, 209, 247, 742, 2090. 3256. Okay. Then 656 and 416. Okay. Live log. Okay. Okay. Oh, this is that. Yes, those, special access programs, right? Now we're talking North Korea. There it is, guys, right? Special access programs. Haiti, the Clinton Foundation. What countries donated big money to the Clinton Foundation and why? There he is, guys. Again, why does it take the information going public before justice is being served? Now we're talking Great Awakening, right? There's a reason why Trump went Saudi Arabia first, North Korea second, Armenia third, Iran fourth. And then Q is asking you any other rogue nuclear states. Did I miss anything, Patriots? Right? Well, if you're asking me, I guess you don't, right? Because if somebody would have known, it's you, right? Q team, Wizards and Warlocks, NSA, right? Eyes in the sky, right? You know. And if you don't know, I guess you got it all, right? And yes, they do. See that, guys? Catch it. Do you know what I'm saying here? How did Hillary Clinton obtain those special access programs? And did other countries, right? Did foreign states gain access to the servers? Did foreign states gain access to their special access programs and the material on the server? How did they get their ICBM technology? How did Iran get its technology? And how was it that the FBI, the CIA had access to their codes? using those countries, keeping them hostage. This is where Trump is freeing those nations. And they will then, sing like birds to help the Great Awakening, to bring the sauce, to show the world how a life was the way it was. There it is, guys. Treason. Okay. The punishment for treason, right? Okay. How are we doing with the comms queue? We came here for a reason. Okay. Dude, this is the straight up timestamp of the White House. Look at this. 12:30. Boom. The comms, guys. Congratulations to the New York Knicks. Okay. So there might be some nice crumbs in here, this one as well. Remember that. So there's 902, the gap code, right? 902. Where there was once darkness, there's now light. So let's keep this one in mind. We see a little M dash here. Last 4 M dash. Not an M dash, but a dash. And maybe, guys. We know who maybe is, right? Shout out. We love you. What's the water? Dude, what's the water was in regards to, North Korea. Remember? They're sitting all in a straight line. Yeah. There's Soros, guys. When you do the research on the inner circle, Mika Brzezinski, the family career, McLean, and Virginia, it will point to George Soros. The end is near. The media cleanse, JFK. Again, Derfman, help me out. What was the drop again regarding? It was 28 something. Regarding the media, the indictments will cause resignations, etc. What was it again? 28? 28, 29?
Let me see if I've got that one saved. Oh, I do not.
Worldwide coverage. I think it's media. Come on. There it is, this one. Yeah, so it's 2804 or 2803. There it is, guys. The placeholders, Patriots Fight, indictments, the arrest, and declares will force worldwide coverage. Leaks, bribery, collusion regarding the media will force resignation with follow-up criminal prosecution. This is a really important thing to understand and to remember. That whatever is breaking publicly in the short future will force global coverage. This is the Great Awakening, guys. Not just happening in the United States, happening worldwide. Enforcing, right? That, like this drop is saying, 742, the end is near, the media cleanse, JFK. But just not America, guys. This is global. Dude, right? Again, what does 153 say? He could not, in good conscience, see America burn. No. See the world burn. How certain nations were being constantly abused, kept in need, poor, and suffering. This is not just America, guys. This is worldwide. Sometimes I'm getting these questions like, why are you, as a non-American, involved in American politics? Again, this is not politics, guys. We're talking about taking on corruption. And this is not just about America. This is where it starts. But, this cancer is everywhere. You might be, the shoulder, And we might be the hip. I don't know. You know? Who cares? Right? But this cancer is everywhere. When this cancer, I'm happy that the cancer is being taken care of. And once it's being taken care of, it doesn't matter which part of the body you are, you're going to be saved. You're going to be cancer-free, guys. You're going to be, restored. You're going to be renewed. Back to his old glory, guys. And we can't wait. That's why we are here. Not about politics. This is all about corruption and truth and freedom. Look at this, guys. Look at the chat, guys. You know how many people from Europe we got with us. How many people from South Australia watching, New Zealand watching, Europe watching, Germany watching, Denmark watching, Zurich watching, UK watching, Holland watching, Belgium watching, people from Canada watching, America, of course, a big chunk, And look at this, guys. What is this? These two videos. Okay, yes. Admiral Byrd. Yep, Robert Byrd. Not Admiral Byrd. There we go again. Shut up, Grass.
Not the right guy.
No, not the right guy. Okay, guys. Okay, guys. And this video will get Donald J. Trump elected. Okay, awesome. Okay, guys. Combat tactics. The shot heard around the world. Okay. Soros is taking orders from P. You have no idea how sick and evil these people are. Fight, fight, fight. Day of days. Game over, guys. What? Look at this, guys. The gap, huh? Dude. So this is talking about Soros. This one is talking about Soros. Boom, guys. The end is near. Ooh. There it is. Soros again. Blunt and direct time. Enjoy the show. Traitor to the country, Adam Schiff. And there is the 137, right? This is how the tabs started. Boom. 137. So happens to mention, these are the worldwide central banks. And it so happens to mention the Netherlands 4 times. As Trump is using his 507 drop to highlight tonight's debut of the Peace Through Strength ad from the Department of War. And if you see these crumbs, guys, whoop, whoop, there is Soros. Boom, guys. There is Julian Assange's deadly move. Clean action approved, highest authority. The crowns are wild in this one, guys. Thank you for confirming so we can move forward with established comms. We're going to walk you through all of this, guys. But first, let us focus on what Trump is doing right now, guys. Fresh from the knife. Have you been watching the news since Friday? Okay. Bottom, middle to top. Hussein-Iran connection. Boom. Has POTUS ever made statements that did not end up proving correct? When Trump is saying Sunday, was it Sunday? I guess so. Iran was building a nuke with money made possible by Barack Hussein Obama. Woo! That's going to be public. And think about that. The uranium went through all these countries. It went through Canada. It went through Europe. Remember what Trump said? Right over here. He's letting them know we're coming for you. Boom, right over here.
Separated by Ukraine is an example. We are thousands of miles away, separated by a giant ocean. It's a war that should have never started, and it wouldn't have started if the 2020 U.S. presidential election weren't rigged. It was a rigged election. Everybody now knows that. They found out. People will soon be prosecuted for what they did. It's probably breaking news, but it should be. It was a rigged election. You can't have rigged elections. You need strong borders, strong elections, and ideally a good press. I always say.
Boom, guys. He's breaking this news at the World Economic Forum in Davos, right? Boom, guys. There's Europe. These people are shaking in their boots. The man is back, right? We thought we had this. He took Saudi Arabia, North Korea, Armenia, but we still had Iran. We still thought that we could wiggle our way out, you know? And there he is, guys. He's back. And he told them, I'm going to take care of Ukraine, the first, giving them, a false sense of, oh my God, he's coming. So he's watching where the movements are, and then he's doing nothing. Right? He's going to let that one simmer. And then they have this false sense of security, like, oh, Trump said he was going to do it. Now he's appearing weak while he's strong, right? Always playing with the enemy. Give them, a rush, like, oh my God, he's coming in. He just won the election. He's gonna, Ukraine is gonna be the first. Oh my God, we're toast. And then he does nothing. And then this false sense of security comes back in, like, we got this. We still got Iran, right? And then boom, there goes Iran. And once Iran goes, boom, there goes Putin. Hey, Trump, I'm done playing with Ukraine. Just saying. And there comes Tulsi Gabbard, guys. As Iran was saying, okay, we got a deal. Have at it. Have at it. The nuclear cake. Have at it. All you can eat, sir. And boom. They go inspect, and that will be the end of everything, guys. The end of it all. Whew. There it is, guys. Hussein-Iran connection. Bottom, middle to top. Do you not understand that the government is being gutted publicly? Boom. Merry Christmas. Absolutely. There it is, guys. All will be revealed. Hillary Clinton emails in their Wiener laptop. Nothing is random. Everything has meaning. Plus, plus, plus. Okay, guys. You said that Trump just dropped something, huh? There he is. Have you looked at the numbers, Derf? 1046. 46, 45. Okay. Just a quick little look. So there is Obama again. What happens if 44 is actively running the shadow command and control shadow presidency? The operation against a currently duly elected POTUS. Boom. Okay, Obama. Treason, sedition, conspiracy, information warfare, irregular warfare, insurgency, infiltration, not evasion. Boom. A critical moment in time. Okay, there's Vin Man. Huh? Remember that dude? There's Ukraine, guys. Son of a bitch, huh? Vin Man. On the move. We don't inform our enemies on the specific. Yet there is Trump, guys. We instead instill fear in them to make unplanned and disastrous counter moves. We're all here. Epicenter, full house. 24/7, 365. Okay. There are Soros, guys. And the Rothschilds. The two left standing. Dude, I don't want to be them. Not at all. Big week. Follow the money. Okay. Ah, look at this. World War I and II orchestrated and planned by select families. People are going to understand this. Mainstream guys. Do you understand? You know, now they're getting the sauce regarding gain of function in those biolabs. Literally, the sauce from the government. Tulsi Gabbard, bless your heart, sister. And she just brought away her husband to the hospital fighting for cancer. Hope all is working out. Huh. Let me see. One more thing. 3976. Worth tracking. Hey guys. Hope you guys are enjoying your beautiful Sunday morning. Submission complete, huh? Dude. He's talking about Israel. He's talking about Lebanon. He's talking about the deal. He's talking about Iran. And there is submission complete. Boom. Almost time, guys. There is the honeypots. You've had them. There it is, guys. Whatever is happening now. Saudi Arabia cut the strings, are scrambling for cover and using any means necessary out of their remaining power and control. And this is where this whole, this whole Alex Jones, right? All these guys are coming out of the shadows. Being said, okay, guy, I know you told all your followings like Trump is the best. Now we want to make you got to make a 180 here. You got to turn. You got to go scorch earth on Trump. Right? Oh my God. That didn't age well, huh?
No.
Right? That didn't age well. And of course, right? People are gullible. But again, right? Everybody needs to learn, right? I listened to Alex, back in, when 9/11 happened, all those DVDs, and not that I was buying them, but I was watching what he was doing, right? All negative, right? All making the deep state seem to be really powerful. But again, guys, when Russia got into Ukraine, there were crickets, guys. Nobody was doing anything. I thought the New World Order was this well-oiled machine and protected, and nobody did anything. They just went ahead and misused this situation by getting rich off those people's backs. That's it. They just continued that instead of just nuking the place. Like, hey, they're raiding our headquarters, guys, right? They're going to learn all of it, that we're trying to fool all these people, right? Fight them, let them fight one another. Let's drop a nuke, because Putin is crazy. He's going to expose it all. He's working together with Trump. If we know this, they have to know. There's a reason why they try to keep Putin and Trump away from one another. Enemies are allies, guys, right? They know what's up. But nobody did anything, guys. Just sending money, stealing your taxpayer money. They just continued their scam to become rich, but nobody dared to do anything. That's not what Alex told you. Alex told you, like, hey, they're coming for you. There's nothing you can do. Instead of, go into a bunker and just wait it out. That's it. And I just don't understand, right? I just don't understand these people. What's her face? I don't understand. Maybe there must be something more with what's his face? the guy from Fox News and that black girl. I don't know. Tucker Carlson. Yeah. Tucker Carlson, Alex Jones, and then that other, you know. Come on, guys, help me out. Anyhow, you know, that these people are, you know, not Alex, you know, but Tucker, he's a smart guy. And that other girl, she's smart. With a C. What, like Candace Owens. Yeah, a smart kid. You know, she knows how to talk. And, you know, they're supporting Trump to become president, to then turn on him. It doesn't compute. You know what the guy is going to do. And when he's there, you're not going to put him in to then stop him because you're not able to stop him. Then just don't work getting him in. Right? I just don't understand that. Well, you just at first brought him in and now you're just walking it back to discourage people, and that is going to work how? You know, to get the midterms, that's such a U-turn, guys. There's such a way around everything. Why not just not support the guy to begin with? This is a lost effort. If this is really done, like, okay, let's have Candace on this trail. Let's have Tucker on this trail. Let's have, you know, Alex on this trail. And then when we need them with the midterms and everything goes, you know, accordingly, then we're going to, you know, make them take the energy out, suck the energy out of the movement and make him lose the midterms. Okay, maybe. You know, that won't be successful, I'm telling you. But I can understand, okay, that might be a tactic. But then again, so you're making all these millions of people who are watching Alex vote for Trump, right? You're going to help it out. And then to have a slight little chance to slow it down just a little bit by losing the midterms. Like, you know? It's just saying, you know what? Let us be robbed. Give them the fast car, but make sure to put peanut butter on the on the driving wheel. So when they grab it, they got greasy hands, right? Like, and then what? It doesn't really matter, right? They're already in the car. They're already on their way out. They're already in the chopper, and your money's gone, right? Like, right? And they got greasy hands. Yeah, right. Okay, yeah. Dude, don't you think that Trump has, you know, you see what's going on in Canada, well, kind of the same, in California, right? You know? There's shenanigans going on, and Trump is solving it straight up. Don't you think that with the midterms, Trump's going to do the same if they're able to, you know, to mess with it? Man. So, again, Candace, she's a smart kid. She has to know this. She knows about Q. And I'm not the smartest out there, but if I understand this, right? She has to understand this. Like, I can't, or they have handlers that force them to do what they're doing. But, man, I don't know. I know another thing that does make sense, right? If these are, you know, to get the Karens informed, you know, give them all the, you know, Orange Men bad, and then the Great Awakening happens, and then they are informed on all the other stuff, you know, and just the loop that they were giving is Orange Men bad. So they got all the red pills in, glug, 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 right? You know, just come on, Candace, keep pushing, right? Like, you know, how you're creating this goose liver or something, right? Let's keep pushing, Candace, right? Glug, 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 glug. Orange Man bad, right? Oh my God, Israel, right? Trump the warmonger, right? Like everybody is singing like, hey man, you know, this ain't true. But then the Great Awakening happens, and everybody already has a head start. You know, who knows, man? Who knows? I'm really trying to make sense out of all of this. It doesn't make sense at all. To make the effort to help him out with all your millions of followers, Candace, you know, Tucker, pretty influential people, and then you know that other dude, the fat guy that is always screaming, right? You know, have him do that as well. And then make him turn. Man, that's the most idiotic thing. You know, out of the three, I lean to Candace and Tucker. You know, like they might be. You know, I don't know. But with Alex, F him. Anyhow, thank you for the Bohemian Grove stuff. You know, but the rest is okay, guys. John MC, let's move on. Bigger fish to fry. But we're going to get into Alex some more, guys. Because, man, that's juicy. That's juicy. Okay, guys. So, Derf, you wanted to say something?
Oh, no. I'm just having a laugh.
All right, guys. So, again, you know what's going to happen regarding It's Time to Wake Up. The Great Awakening is happening as we speak. Right? Tulsi Gabbard is coming out with the sauce regarding Ukraine. Okay, I can walk you through this now, or we can start with the beginning of the week so you can see how they were going to, you know, how this was ramping up to this moment. I think it's the best to start at the beginning of the week, or maybe just a little bit earlier, to go through those crumbs, and then come here and to have this crescendo happening, right? Kayfabe, yeah. Well, you know, with Alex, I don't know, man. Alex, he's getting ousted, I guess. You know? But with Candace, she's a smart cookie. And with Tucker, come on, dude. You know? He was saying some really epic stuff, you know, also during you know, Charlie Kirk. He's a reasonable guy. But maybe they're getting exposed. I don't know. Maybe they're stupid. Maybe they're controlled. I don't know, man. You know, in the end, it will all make sense. I can see where the kayfabe is kind of coming in, right? You got a lot of people, you know, still on the brink, but waking up. So shiny. But waking up, but still hating Trump, right? Let's facilitate those people with Orange Man Bad while we're rapping them. Let's use Candace. Let's use Tucker. Influential people. But with Alex, I'm like, no, dude. Maybe it's a personal thing. I don't know, man. It's personal. Donald J. Trump. Let's see, guys. Again, give me a 5x5. So shiny. Give me a 5x5 if you want me to start at the beginning of the week and give you and then enjoy this moment in time as the Great Awakening is happening, right? Let's take our time and just work our way through it until we're at this moment, the Great Awakening, right? Give me a 5x5 if you want to do that. Give me a 17 if you just want me to start right over here. And then I go back and forth, you know, to all the other things to show you how it all connects. So shiny. That might be a little, you know, confusing from time to time. But again, drop a 17 if you want me to do that, to straight up go into this. Give me the sauce, Grass. 17 or 5x5. Start at the beginning, and let's enjoy. You know, let's enjoy. Let's have a little romance in the beginning, right? Right? Let's take it slow on this one, guys. Yeah. With the dig music in the background, right? A little so shiny. A little fireplace, right? Crackling. A little, I don't know, cinnamon buns in the oven. Yeah, baby. Some Barry White on. Yeah.
I was going to say Barry White, but then I thought, like, is that too much?
No, Barry White. Okay, guys.
Well,
sorry, guys. I'm joking. Where were we?
I think the 5x5s are definitely winning, Grass.
Okay, guys.
I got to tell you one thing, though, right quick.
Yes, sir.
We did get a brand new So Shiny.
Boom. Thank you, Michael. The Democrats, guys, weaponized government at levels never seen before. And you're survived it all. They should pay the ultimate price for what they have done. Woo, baby. Donald J. Trump subtrack. Michael. The Democrats. Another beautiful misspelling. 1126.32 is making a delta of 39.47. 23.87. Let's keep this easy. Let's do 1126. 26.32. 2362. 1263. 3621. Let's just do this, guys. Boom. Where we go one, we go all. Okay. Oh, that's my screensaver, by the way. The glorious time to be alive. Beautiful. Australia. Shout out to you. Again, guys, didn't we just talk about having, pacers from Australia? Beautiful. Spy insert. Yeah. Puppets have masters. Senate, what's the target? Marcia Blackburn. Okay, guys. Coordinated and planned. Oh, let me get some airflow in this in this soundproof bunker that I'm in. I soundproofed it so much so that the oxygen is getting less and less and less. So sometimes I gotta open the window, open the door from time to time. Okay, guys. Let me see, what is this? Okay. Fire when ready. All right, dude. Beautiful. Freedom is never more than one generation away from extinction. We didn't pass it to our children in the bloodstream. It must be fought for, protected, and handed on to them to do the same. Or one day, we will spend our sunset years telling our children and our children's children what it was once like in the United States where men were free. You and I have the courage to say to our enemies, there's a price we will not pay, and there's a point beyond which they must not advance. There it is, guys. You survived it all. He said no, right? We preserve for our children this, the last best hope of men on earth, or will sentence them to take the last steps into 1,000 years of darkness. Boom week. Okay. Trump's not wasting time, guys. Power shift. Indeed. Worldwide. Rise of the people, guys. Yep. Okay, guys. It's happening. A clean house is very important, guys. Donald J. Trump. Look at this, guys. Look at this. The Great Awakening was already sitting in here, right? On the 10th, right? Again, just saying, guys. The ball thing put in, right? Okay, guys. Just a little head tip. There it is, guys. It's happening. This is where I wanted to start, by the way. So I had two markers here in the show. So in case you guys, these were the decodes that I made, right? Since the last show. This is the break. And then I had a break over here where I said, okay, if they want to start at the beginning, this is a good way to start. Right? This is a good place to start. As it began with, the storm is coming and the storm sequence of events. See that? Derf, man.
Mm-hmm.
So there, I put a break over here to say, okay, these are the new decodes I made. So this is where we're going to start. But I'm going to ask them, do you want to start at the beginning? And this is then a good place to start. And as I was asking you guys, what do you want? Do you want to take it slow, right? Or do you want me to just, bring the sauce and just, work you, Oh, a second.
Let me give a few shout outs. Good to see you, Devin907. I saw your question, Casey, in the Sunshine Band. Casey Sunshine. No band. But I don't know if you or maybe Deflustrated can post that link.
What link?
Well, Casey she had a question, and I'm not 100% sure how I would answer it.
Okay, so you just one little thing, White House. I can play it, but then from the DM, but then I will try to go, let's say, big screen. So I'm just showing the video. So I'm trying to work my way around this. But I'm on it. So let me know if that is okay by you. If I just go into the DM on my other screen, just blow it up and then show just the video. And then before I close the video down, I move it back to the other page. And then I'm back into but it's not being broadcasted, the DMs. Let me know. But again, you wanted to have a link?
Yeah. Well, if you want, I can read you the question. Which,
okay.
By the way, Casey, you're going to have to remind me, you're also firstborn, aren't you? Are you not? Well, speaking of links.
There is a link for you, by the way. This is from White House Grandpa. Before we get going, guys. JJ Wise.
Signal clicks alive, microphones roll. Sunday morning begins to roar. Grasshoppers at the front line, but we know who's at the core. Backstage, heartbeat, steady hands, ready to fly. Derfman's in the shadow. He's the reason why. Every time the lights come up, he's standing by his friend. From the first decode of the morning to the very bitter end, he's the spine behind the signal. He's the answer to the call. He's the one who lives the words. Where we go, one, we go all. Derfman, you're the rock behind the man, the courage in the show. Derfman, you're the reason we believe more than we'll ever know. Some call you butter boy, but we love you through it all, 'cause you fill in all the blanks when the writing hits the wall. True patriot in the fire, you will never let us Every time stamp, every clue, you're carving through the maze. wreck. You're the blueprint in the margins, the note nobody saw. Quiet soldier of the signal, always standing tall. When the code is kind of crooked, when the pieces seem too small, you're the one who makes it fit. Where we go, one we go. Derf man, you're the anchor in the storm, the guide through the smoke. Derf man, you're the steady heavy fuse in every keystroke. Some call you butter boy, but we're the ones who know you're the heartbeat of the mission in every single show. True patriot in the shadows, you're the fire down below. Yeah, yeah, yeah. You stay late when the world goes dark, still chasing that last hidden mark. Sometimes you crack a secret no one else could see. Silent victory, quiet legacy. You don't need the front row lights. You're the guardrail on these heights. In the chaos, in the craze, you're the flame that never
Yeah, guys. The government approves rock and roll. Okay, guys, White House, well done, man. This man is legend, huh? God almighty. Donald J. Come on. White House grandpa, guys. Wow. Well done. Well done.
Yeah,
well done, my friend.
Thank you, White House grandpa.
Boom. Derf, man.
Jeez.
Yeah. What do you say, man?
I like that it's 5 minutes 56 seconds long. I don't know if that was no, actually it's too long, but I do like that it's 5 minutes 56 seconds.
It's too long.
You know, that's 5:56. That's an Anon saying thank you from Canada too.
All right. Yeah, so I guess that's with purpose. White House, we love you. Okay, guys. Well done, Derf. Okay, guys. So let's, again, White House, we thank you so much for your epic support, Yes, and Derf, man, what an honor, right? What a love, This man is legend. But let's see. We were going to... Okay. So the rise of the people power shift, and it's happening, right? It's happening, guys. So when we were doing the vote, start at the beginning, 5 by 5. Let's take our time and enjoy the lead in, where they were showing us the storm and showing us the storm sequence of events. just a few days, guys. This is the 1st of June. What date is today? This today the 14th. This 2 weeks ago. This is how it started. Every journey has an end. The storm sequence of events. Just so you know. As I was pointing to the D-class of FISA, what did I say? Did we already have the D-class of FISA with Tulsi Gabbard? Go to ODNI. It's all there. Well, is that D-class? I guess so. And I said, I want to be, I don't want to say too much because I don't want to claim something that isn't true. But if I'm just looking, I guess if she's saying it's all there, and so much so that this is treason, and this is shenanigans not on Trump parts, but on the intel agencies of Barack Hussein Obama. And we're going to pursue this. This is not the conclusion and this is the end. No. We're going to get them. This is treason. And we're going to pursue this. Well, I guess they were showing you the storm sequence of events. IG report, the Comey report, D-class of FISA, and then comes the unsealing of the indictments. That is the Great Awakening, the hard pill to swallow. And when those unsealing begins, as let me show you the Q drop that talks about the Clinton Foundation and the lead in. Is that with a dash? Lead in? Something? In the brackets? Again, like this is so specific how Q did this that I'm not sure. Declassified us. What is it again? Now, let me see. Lead in. No. Okay, so then we have to do the attempted. Attempted coup. Coup attempt. No, it was coup attempt.
Maybe try 3125. That's the attempted coup.
Which one?
It's 3125.
Yes, that's the one. So there it is. Q was telling you this here. The attempted coup, treason. Coup. Opens the door, the public door, to more serious ... The pill must be easy to swallow. It is the lead-in, the appetizer, the entree. The public must be prepared for what is about to come. The Clinton Foundation. Plus. Right? The indictments, the sealed indictments. This is the hard pill to swallow. It's all, they're dancing around the fire, right? Not really going through it all, right? And there is the easy pill to swallow. FISA. The coup attempt. She called it treason. It opens the door, the public door, to more serious stuff. The pill must be easy to swallow. And there's a reason why Trump and, why maybe this back and forth with Iran was all regarding this uranium one. It might be even orchestrated by Trump, right? Let's do a little back and forth so Iran can get its respect back. Let's push it away, do this, then we hit another, then you do this, you shoot a few nonsense rockets towards Israel, right? Nothing is hitting nothing. And, so it looks like you retaliated. And then we're going to do a few precision strikes that need to be done. And then, right, you're going to say, okay, and then, but every time we're going to talk about uranium one, and everybody's saying, Trump, forget about the uranium one. Let's get peace, right? Why is Trump uranium one? Blah, 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 blah. Why? Well, and then those guys are coming in. They say, wait a minute. We see this uranium one, but guys, we've got a problem. This uranium one is from America. And was stolen then and then. And right? And then there is, boom. The Clinton Foundation sold the uranium one. Do you understand that? And then it went through Canada, Europe, think Davos, right? The ones. That's why I showed you that the clip from Donald Trump. He broke the news in Davos, Europe, the World Economic Forum. The same place where Bill Clinton announced the Clinton Global Initiative, right? So it happens to coincide when they got the nuclear payload, right? So it happens to coincide when they had this, when Clinton became Secretary of State, that same year they had this ICBM technology. Just saying, guys. Trump broke that news. 2020 was stolen. I'm back. And those people will be held accountable. There's breaking news and I'm breaking it here. Just saying. Right? That's your Clinton Foundation. The global Clinton Global Initiative and the Clinton Foundation. The storm sequence of events is all coming together, guys. And this was dropped when Dan Scavino said, every journey has an end. And dude, he did some odd things. So I was like, hey, Dan, come on. Don't scare me now. But when you look into his timestamp, it all led to the storm. He's not talking about quitting. He's not talking about any other things. When you look at his timestamps and the succession of crimes, it shows us that it's all regarding the storm. The storm sequence of events. The declassifier that happened a while back. Think ODNI, Tulsi Gabbard. Now come the unsealing of the indictments. The uranium one, where it came from. And how the Clinton Foundation, and think about the speech that got Donald Trump elected. What was the crux, the epicenter, right? The Clinton Foundation, right? Mm-hmm. It will end how it started, guys. Everything stated by Trump will be made public. Just saying, guys. But, when you look at the crumbs here, the 613 is showing you right over here, military detention of United States citizens and 18 USC 4001A, right? Boom. There's your Gitmo. There's your 330. There's your George Soros special place. And 339 shows you the screenshot of drop 330, but also where Q is elaborating on this. This is an anno saying Q was asked about the ownership of voting machines before. They knew that George Soros was going to mess with the numbers. That was the plan. And then Q answered to this anon saying, a very special place. What will be the penalty for stealing elections? Well, right? Military detention of United States citizens and 18 USC 4001 military tribunals, guys. 1126. The timestamp of Donald Trump today, guys. It's happening. A clean house is very important. What stood out is that Trump was doing this Democrat. Dude, is he doing the same now?
He is.
Mother. Oh my God. God almighty, man. Dude. Hey. Guys, perfect textbook example, man. Textbook example. 1126 Democrats. Boom. What the hell, guys? Dude, How do they do this?
I don't know.
Dude, the Democrats, man. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. It's the fifth word. Democrats, okay. Trump was doing this with his 1035, right? Minutes and seconds. 1 hour, 03, 51. 51 is a beautiful drop. Is it? I don't know. I don't think so. No, that's Clinton Foundation. 51 is the Clinton Foundation, the Muslim Brotherhood. Think Iran. Boom. There. Oh, no, it is. It is that drop. We hear you. We hear all Americans, such as yourself. I thought it was 59, but then 59 is the Muslim Brotherhood drop. The time has come to take back our great land. The time is now. Rest assured that Poland is backed by the absolute finest people alive, all dedicated to the eradication of evil and corruption from the U.S. and the world. Find peace. God is with us. God bless and be safe, the White House. Beautiful. One nation under God. Oh, guys. Dude, this even talks about 18 U.S. code. But this is 115. Ah, indeed. Treason and sedition and subversive activities. Oh, guys. Huh. That's wild, huh?
Mm-hmm.
But, just showing you the characters that Dan Scavino is using. 47 characters. He's using 5 words and 4 spaces. So you got a little 45 there and 47, right? Every journey has an end, right? So the beginning was 45 and the end was 47, right? Elias Q. Portugal in the house. We love you, sister. Chris 220MX. And big shout out. I saw you for a long time. Right Wing Chungus. We love you, my man. Okay, guys. John MC, we love you. Miss Penny Black, we love you. But yes, so he's saying every journey has an end. 5 words, 4 spaces, 45 and 47. The journey that started with 45 has an end, and it will all end with Donald J. Trump, right? The Undertaker, right? Bing, bing. Oh man, what a show, man! Huh?
Yep.
Again, yes,
that was amazing.
And again, let me instead of just showing you where the numbers were coming from, because I'm getting this from. I'm not lying to you, right? Like you know me for what 8 years now, right? Instead of just walking you through the numbers, right? Let's just show you what the crumbs are showing you and then just move on to be quicker, right? Would that work? Or would that work? Drop a 17, drop a 5x5, to be exact. And so I can show you where all the numbers are coming from. But I think I showed you the crumbs before. If we want to have some speed with this, I can just read you the drops. And if you really want to inspect this, you just screenshot this and see where the lines are going. So you see where I'm getting this. So drop a 17 if you want me to be quick and just bam, 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 give you the crumbs and move on. If you want me to be exact, do 5x5, please. Right? 5x5, going to show you where everything is coming from. Okay, 17s, right? Yes, okay. Fire and 8. Okay, guys. So it all started, guys. So let's start again. Boom, action. 11:59, guys, and 25 seconds. It all started with the storm sequence of events, right? As Dan Scavino was saying, every journey has an end. And Trump was doing a misspelling, on purpose, of course, jokingly, with Democrats. As that drop just points to 11:26, Trump just dropped us the 11:26. Right? Boom. Right over here. In his there it is, guys. 11:26. Boom. The Democrats. He's doing it again. As I was asking you, what do you want? Start from the beginning and work it up, or just, be quick and just start from where we are right now and then maybe tie it back every single time instead of going through the, how do you say that? The chronological version of, let's call it the storm sequence of events, right? But there it is, guys. Donald J. Trump, 1126, Democrats. As this is saying Democrats and points to 1261. This is what Trump wanted. Again, like I showed you, this is where the second tab was. In case you guys wanted to be thorough and just ease your way in until this glorious great awakening is setting in. As, like I told you, like I expected, Ukraine and the end of Iran was going to usher in the great awakening. As the information of Ukraine was going to be used. Right? And that is actually happening. So let's show you how this works. Every journey has an end. Storm sequence of events. The crumbs also point us to, we remember you, Mr. VIP. Right? QAnon baby. Where we go, one we go. Where did the storm derive from? Some things leave lasting impressions. When did we start? When did we arrive to the start of the awakening? Right? We're talking about the storm and the awakening. You have more than you know, fireworks. Again, here the storm is being mentioned first and the awakening is being mentioned second. But the awakening happens before the storm starts. Right? Good will always defeat evil. No rigging blackmail this time. Trump freed those good people who were currently being enslaved. And they're working together like Trump is, opening up Saudi Arabia, North Korea, Armenia, and finally Iran. And then Putin does his Ukraine thing. Trump, we're done. Done playing with him. Okay, Putin, thank you. As Trump is finishing up his meeting with Xi and saying, hey guys, it was the calm before the storm, showing you, okay, the awakening is coming now. Putin is saying, I'm going to have a meeting with Xi, and Trump said, well done, good job, good idea, right? So they're working together to eliminate the New World Order, right? You know that, okay. But when you look at the characters, it points you to Hillary Clinton and the foundation. So the Clinton Foundation, Crimes Against Children. Dan Scavino is saying every journey has an end. As underneath this Laura Ingraham truth related to the characters' words and spaces. The world is waking up, saying the calm before the storm. And it was saying, now in the kill brackets, and it, right? So every journey has an end, and it, right? The timestamp of Trump is showing you treason is happening. It's about to happen. Be vigilant, right? 2 weeks in advance. Okay, 1 second, little Grasshopper is coming in with a big, big smile as we're commencing the Great Awakening, guys. So, little Grass, how are you doing? Whee, you're looking happy. Hello, baby. Hello. Hello. 1 second. Hey, lief babytje. Hey. She just woke up. Mwah. What? Oh, she really slept for a long time, Miss Grasshopper. What? What?
Ik werd even wakker. Zelf weer doen.
Hey, sweetie. Okay, guys. Oh, she's moaning. How do you say that? Yawning. Yeah. Sweet. So Miss Grasshopper bumped her elbow against something, so she's making the face like right? And then little Grass thinks she's yawning, and then little Grasshopper is yawning, so that's really sweet. Love you, sweetheart. What a sweet kid, guys. I'm blessed beyond comprehension. But Hey, little Lux. Hello. You want to say something? Yeah? What? What? Wat wil je zeggen? Even later. Oh, she's hitting the mic. As long as you're making sound, huh? What? What? Okay, sweetie. Love you. Okay. Bye-bye. Oh. Doei. You should see her, man. What? It's so funny. It's so funny. Okay, guys, I gotta go. Do you have number 8? Okay, guys. Breaks my heart, but I gotta move. Sweetheart, I'll be down in a few. Give it up for Miss Grasshopper, guys. Taking care of little grass. Sorry? So little grass was all smiling when she was making her way to her daddy, Miss Grasshopper, saying, and then once she's here, she's behind the mic and kind of, flabbergasted this time, huh? Yeah. Okay, guys. Okay, love you, sweetie. Give it up for Miss Grasshopper, guys. Taking all these things and arrows, having to miss me every single night till 6 o'clock in the morning. Having to wake up again next to somebody that is, almost brain dead. And, So, okay, guys. Sacrifices, right? But, bye. Okay, guys. So this is how it all started, right? Every journey has an end. 2 weeks, before it all came down. Again, just to show you the crumbs of Donald Trump, they're all in for this, right? You really do have it all. Actual news, future-proof spas, bigger next week, confirmed typo, sweet dreams, fly rods fly, treason is about to happen, do you trust Sessions? And Q, you broke Twitter, guys. No, you guys did, right? Collectively. Again, the crumbs that are going to be dropped right here in 2 weeks are going to come to fruition. So much so that I was already trying to prepare you like, hey guys, this really looks like, there's your 48 Q clearance, there's your 88, 10 days. And this is not about the darkness. This is all about the light shining in, the 2020 vision, the public outrage that will follow this great awakening, that people understand the level of corruption, right? By the way, the 4461, as you all know, is being used by Dan Scavino later on, or Donald Trump, I believe, showing you that only when evil is forced to the light can people understand the true nature of their deception. And when people understand this, they will be outraged. Because first off, they never listened to you. So, how stupid do you feel now, right? But again, I think this will surpass this. Because, maybe later on they might think like, okay, these guys were right all the time. But first off, they think like, what the hell, right? And, yep, this is going to happen. It will hit them, like, how do we call that, Derf? Like a soggy baseball bat, right?
Half right.
Dead, right? Dead. Like a wooden one, standing in the rain for 5 years, and then somebody picks it up, nice and heavy, right? Soaked with water, just goes like this.
Getting splinters in.
Yeah. Nice and yeah. You're gonna be thinking about this for a couple of weeks, like ay. But there it is, guys. There's a little Ukraine stuff, of Iran stuff happening here. Again, as Trump was showing you here, this will be the end of the Tea Party and the path forward with public outrage to jail many so-called untouchables. You, the people, have the power. Down she goes. Again, something will happen in the news, and like we showed you in that one Q drop, when these things are going to happen, it will force worldwide coverage. There's a reason why I'm re-emphasizing things constantly, right? Again, Trump, in his timestamp, was pointing to the ICBM technology, the Hillary Clinton open source server, special access programs, Uranium One, as it all points to Iran. Muslim Brotherhood, boom. Be prepared for what you find, like clockwork. Enjoy the show. The resistance will be dealt with swiftly. The core focuses on removing entrenched and fortified bad actors from within our own federal government, past and present, as well as others. And the military scene is for your protection as well as to demonstrate our resolve. And this wording, as to demonstrate our resolve, that shows you that the Great Awakening happens before the military is being seen, right? Because if they are demonstrating resolve, first we need to understand what needs to be resolved, right? As their appearance would be the demonstration of, now we're going to take care of this. Logical thinking, right? If the military will be there before the Great Awakening, they will not be demonstrating resolve. They're there, and people would panic like, hey, what the hell is going on? Trump is going crazy, right? What is this man doing? He's they will follow the mainstream narrative like, hey, he's a tyrant. He's a dictator. He's using the military. What is he doing? But because the Great Awakening happens before, this military scene will be for your protection as well as to demonstrate our resolve. The Great Awakening will happen before. Over the target, retaliation, horizon active. Okay, guys. So we had the storm sequence of events. The storm sequence of events. Again, this will be the path forward to jail many so-called untouchables. By using the military as they are being seen, they will be demonstrating their resolve. Right? The key will be Iran next, right? As it will all point to the Hillary Clinton open server, how they got the ICBM technology, you think North Korea, and how they got the technology, and Uranium One, think Iran. See? Okay. So this is the framework. This is how we knew this is going to happen now. This is going to be used in the Great Awakening. Because Trump said it was the calm before. So the calm before is done now. So what's going to happen? The storm will start, but before the Great Awakening needs to happen. So, and that's happening now, guys. So let's move on. Boom. Okay, guys. So the FBI have an open investigation to the Clinton Foundation, right? And Cash is saying in the end, stay tuned and watch. How are we doing with the comms? Bigger than we know. We're active. Nothing is random. Everything has meaning, right? A little shout out, 137 here. And 10, right? It shows you, remember the FBI and military intelligence have an open investigation to the Clinton Foundation. Why did Comey drop this? Who was the FBI director during the Haiti crisis? And how many kids disappeared? When she lost, again, I should have highlighted this. What countries donated big money to the Clinton Foundation and why? All because of donated for favors and access. But remember, good people will force into bed with this evil. Could you live with yourself, helping to cover up such evil and despicable acts, if given a safe way out? And the safe way out is being given by Donald Trump to those who were forced into bed under personal and family threats to help out usher in the Great Awakening. Right? There are more good than bad. And there's drop 350 showing you they never thought she would lose and never thought investigations of public interest into that criminal acts will be exposed or investigated. That's why the people waking up is being called the sum of all fears. You know, their fear of you is being shown by how they attack you, right? Installing those on the MSN, only those on the team, blackmail those that aren't, and smear anything true as conspiracy. And this works given most of what they've engaged in is pure evil and simply unbelievable. Hard to swallow, right? Again, what they're doing is so freaking evil. If you are showing if you're showing people the truth, it's so crazy that people won't believe you. They kept you unbelievably ignorant of what's actually happening. So when you hear like details of, what Chuck Grassley was kind of showing you, right? Those 3 videos and somebody describing what is happening in those videos. You go like, what? Really? It goes over your head how sick these people are. But again, there was always a promise made to those who play the game willingly or otherwise. They would never lose power. They killed JFK, guys. They killed the president of the United States, sitting U.S. president. And they shot Reagan and Trump. But there it is, right? The FBI stopped the opposite sides. Again, they never thought they would lose control of these 3-letter agencies. And now when they lost it, when they lost control over the White House and they lost control over those 3-letter agencies, man, miracles can happen, right? Now we're going to win the House back. Boom, guys. It's going to be wild. But it will all end up in that special place, right? Stay tuned and watch. Love of country, flag out. How are we doing with the comms? We came here for a reason, right? Cash, the end. Let me show you again. The end. Dan Scavino. Every journey has an end. There's Cash. When is this? This is the 6th. And Dan came out on the 3rd. So 3 days later. No, wait a minute. This is the 1st. Sorry. I was looking at the time. The 1st of June. He came out. So 5 days later. Now 5 days later, Cash is saying the end. And he's showing you how certain laws are being lifted so they can just take care of business. Right? Unstopped. They're even using AI, right? And look at the time that he is at McEnany, right? 10:17. How we're doing with the comms queue. We came here for a reason. The end. This is now 9 days before peace with Iran is done. 9 or 8 days before, right? What Dan Scavino did was 13 days before Trump, because that happened yesterday, right? The news came out, Trump and Iran is settled now. Of course, there's a lot of fake news saying, oh no, it's not, it's going to be later. But again, they're just sore losers, guys, That's the only thing they have is to make even things more confusing, right? But Trump made the deal. And I guess it's going to be signed today, right, Derf? But
yeah, I'm not sure about that.
Yes, I heard something like that yesterday. But again, thank you, Baker. A shout out to the Bakers. And we couldn't do this without all of you beautiful add-ons and patrons, right? The map. Why is the Q is calling the military the saviors of mankind? Of course, God is the saviors of mankind. But there is a part where the rubber meets the road, right? Because, you got where the idea is coming from, but you got also the foot soldiers that are actually doing it, right? Because, right? And this is where Trump comes in, right? He is that tool that is making it happen. So Trump is being considered by Q as the savior of mankind. The military, where the rubber meets the road, is being said to, you are the saviors of mankind. But there is your role as anon and patron. Because Trump wants full transparency, that is where you come in, right? To find the work with the tools that they give you, to give those crumbs to the public of what they, that 40,000 foot view that you guys can get out with disseminating the crumbs they're putting out here. Right? So there's a thinking to the anons, to the bakers, to the anons and patrons. And 746 is saying, continue to build a map because the map provides the key. The key spreads the truth. The truth will shine light. And that light will save humanity. Future proofs past, trust the plan. Right? Beautiful. That is your job, right? The military is the one kicking in the door, right? Flying those, those bombs in. Trump is the one giving the go order, right? And, collectively, right? This moment in time has been foreshadowed for millennia, and it is happening now, guys. You can feel it in your bones that this is the time that it all goes down, guys. So pay attention. You don't want to miss this, right? Again, the Crumbs were saying here, what is a common theme where bad news is about to break against him? Trump is talking about the judges, right? While his timestamp is showing, when you is talking about the judge, and when you know the true evidence is about to come to light. Again, the Great Awakening. This is what happens when POTUS does not sell out. The day of our leaders lining their pockets at the expense of the American taxpayers are over. Think Ukraine, right? All your loan guarantees were going there, and all through FTX and Cyprus, it was all being slushed back into their pockets. So there's your Ukraine again. See that? Eyes open. And how beautiful. The gap code, 1244. There's your Armenia. Thousands of people on the street cheering and hugging each other, jumping up and down and honking their horns. Things happened so quickly. Amazing Q, right? And again, guys, it will happen quick. But you'll know when. It's kind of happening right now. Right? Just wait for it. Just, the Crumbs are pushing it there. And this drop over here is showing you the timeline regarding Flynn and who is behind it, right? And you can see there the bad actors, right? You see Obama. And these are, the targets. There is your, renegades, right? What is a common theme of bad news is about to break against them? He talks about the judges, and true evidence is about to come to light. Things are happening so quickly. Those nations are being freed by their enslavement by the deep state, right? Armenia, Saudi Arabia, North Korea, Iran, right? So now we're here. Iran is being freed, and now nothing withholds Trump from exposing the truth. And that is happening now through Tulsi Gabbard. But let's move on. And there is, Dan Scavino, remember, with the wolf. And here you can see, right? Bigger than you know, we are active. Predictable. We know the details. Wednesday. This is that Sunday, by the way, where Trump was doing that interview and, exposing the journalist, so to say, in a beautiful way. And you will see how Trump confirmed us after we did the decode on this. So Trump, we love you very, very much. What an honor, right? And there is that 1126 again. It's happening. A clean house is very important, guys. So see that, Derf? So there's your 1126 again. This is the timestamp of Trump with his misspelling Democrats, right? Mm-hmm. So interesting that the Crumbs are showing you the watch. So a few things are interesting. What we learned is that Trump was saying on Monday, Tuesday, and at least, or, at the latest Wednesday, we will make the agreement with Iran. And then the timestamp and the gap code are pointing to predictable. They are scared. They will fail. We know the details Wednesday, right? As the news was saying, he was saying this on Sunday, June 7th. After Iran fired the missiles to Israel, President Trump told Fox News that the U.S. and Iran were very close to a deal. And he said, I would say that an agreement will be signed on Monday, Tuesday, or Wednesday at the latest of this coming week. So we know the details Wednesday, right? Like this, boom, bombings, right? Predictable, they're scared, 4 a.m., right? Interesting. But stay tuned to watch Q Plus yet again. And this is where, the strikes happened at 3 p.m. EDT, right? Well, it's EST now. But again, 3 p.m. And it lasted for 45 minutes. But there is 3:15, and so this is the time in between the bombing, right? This 45-minute, period between 3 p.m. and 3:42, right? So that was really wild. So, and this is when Q predicted. This is not prediction because they controlled Bill Barr. They were already giving you a clue, so to say, that this national emergency was going to be declared on the southern border, right? So interesting that the attack happened at 3 p.m. and lasted around 45 minutes, as this is giving you the time kind of in between that region, 3 p.m., 3:45. See that, guys? So I thought to put that in there. I thought that was pretty wild. As Q was saying here, shall we play another Q-proof game? Right? There was a direct threat. This is not a game. The war is real. Watch the news this week. Incoming Moab, duck and cover. As Iran is shooting these missiles towards Iran. Israel, by the way. And, you have to understand this is absolute panic. You got these different factions in Iran. Some want to make the deal. Some are still deep state controlled. And they are just the deep state is doing everything to force chaos, right? Because they know what will be the outcome of all of this. And it's unstoppable. And they are scared, guys. Really scared. So all assets are deployed, as you can see with later on Alex Jones. Every asset is being deployed. And this is exposing everyone who is on the team and the ones that aren't, right? And yes, guys, I'm so happy to be on this side of the fence. And I love you guys. Let's move on to the next phase. There is the Hormuz Strait, right? Another thank you to the bakers. And showing you that the indictments, non-civilian, are coming in, right? Attempts to stall D-Class have failed. Got popcorn, enjoy the show. And then Trump drops, regarding the straits, as Elon Musk is hitting 212. And 212 is saying, hey, Elon Musk, Q read your book. And Donald Trump, the president, is making those same references in his tweets. As he's talking about the straits with an extra S of Hormuz. Not hummus. That's it.
I love the Strait of Hormuz.
Yeah, man. I love that stuff, man. Good olive oil and hummus, man. I love it.
I can't. But I can't eat my vegetables without it. No.
Yeah, man.
Some of them.
Chickpeas. Okay, guys. But there it is, right? Trump is talking about the blockade will remain in place and in full force until the final deal has been reached. So he's talking in the same lines. And the gap code, guys, was speaking volumes, but we got to move on, guys. Okay, so panic mode locked in. My fellow Americans, the storm is upon us, right? These are the characters of the Department of War. What? By the way, what a weird handle, huh? TOWCTO. Department of War. Okay, yeah. But anyhow, good morning. Nothing can stop what is coming. The storm, guys. Flash break. The pyramids are coming down. Atlanta to Washington. So panic in DC. Dark darkness. Double meaning. Shutdown. Special place. How about a nice game of chess? Like I told you. Fox 3. Game of chess. Julian Assange. Some next level truth. Right? Set the truth free. Happy hunting anonymous. POTUS freed those good people who were currently being blackmailed, threatened, and enslaved. This is, the time that he dropped during his meeting before he met Putin. as then and there, I fully understood. As expected, right? As suspected, because, we all seen the videos and all those anonymous people talking about, but that's their opinion. That's their opinion. But once we're talking about this and Trump is dropping these comms, now you can see, okay, wait a minute. It is about the blackmail. The shot heard around the world, and he's freeing all those. And that blackmail, those people that were blackmailed, they will expose this whole corrupt element of things. How they were made to do certain things, how they were being held hostage. This will be considered the shot heard around the world. We the People Freedom Day light, the Great Awakening. The Great Awakening will occur, and then the storm will start. Again, this is when Trump broke the news at Davos. The elections are stolen. I thought, breaking news. No other place to break it than here. There's Derf. And here is Trump, guys.
So shiny.
Well, there's Trump. Good morning, sir. So Trump is coming out here, echoing the same thing. And this is what I say in the show a lot of times. Sometimes these synchronicities are happening that are beyond, like I did not plan this. And they might not plan this. But sometimes these things are so epic. And I guess, this is one of those things. That's
so shiny.
Let me just show you the thing. 1 second. Okay, wait. Derf, maybe you can do a few.
Yeah.
1 second. I'll be back.
Oh. Okay, well, this is interesting.
Okay, guys. Are you there, Derf?
I am. I wasn't sure if you were still there or not.
Okay, so
my apologies, man. Because
so you were waiting
on my screen. Yeah, well, I thought for like the way the sound went down, it sounded like, yeah, for me, it sounded like, imagine you just take the volume and then you turn it down to 0. That's kind of what I heard. And then I'm looking at my screen and I'm seeing the mouse moving around. So I was like, oh, wait, maybe Grass is still talking. So I was about to go check out, the feeds on YouTube and Rumble. And then I wasn't sure, like, wait, does he want me to take control or? Because, yeah, for some reason on Zoom, like I see the mouse moving by itself. So
now you see the.
Like even right now, yeah.
What?
On Zoom, the mouse has a mind of its own.
Okay,
it's
that's
weird to explain.
Okay, guys, so this is the mouse. This is me moving. Okay, guys, so I ain't doing nothing.
Sorry, dude.
Okay, guys. So during our live show, guys, Donald J. Trump, we said this.
Military, Biden gave a lot of it away.
Exactly when this when it hits 1509, we were saying this.
But it's still a relatively small portion compared to what I built.
But you said it over and over again, Mr.
Why would I build a military?
Wait a minute.
I didn't want to use this, but I'm doing you and everybody else a big favor. In the midst of the greatest stock market in history, in the midst of the most successful country, because as you know, in the last term, we were a dead country, Kristen. I know you're a big liberal or a big progressive.
No, I'm just a journalist.
We were a dead country.
Woo,
a year
baby.
ago, a couple of
Okay, guys, so there it is. She just effed herself right here and now. I'm not a leftist. I'm not a liberal. I'm a journalist. Okay. Let's establish this fact. At 13:15 in the clip, she's saying, I'm not a liberal. I am a journalist. Okay. Let's go back.
A big progressive.
No,
But
I'm
we
just.
were-
And by the way, guys, pay attention to the time. It is 7 seconds from 15:09. Look at what happens, guys. Unfreaking room.
A journalist.
We were a dead country.
Boom. There it is. I'm just a journalist. Well, it also comes with, freedom of the press. Also comes with the responsibility to bring out the truth. Okay, guys. So this is where we're going to pause it to bring out the truth, right? Freedom of the press also comes with the responsibility to bring out the truth. And, when Trump was coming out with this uranium one, Obama administration creating a nuke, billions of dollars sent by Obama. So he's ousting Obama, She is moving into the stock market, right? Like, she tries to derail Trump. And he's making use of this, making her forced to say, yes, the economy is not tripled, right? And Trump came out to talk about the deficit, right? To talk about the economy, right? Reuters, business, and U.S. trade. And 1756 so happens to be the tweet posted by Q that talked about that tweet that I was talking about. This show, let me show you. There it is. This is June 9th, 2026. That same day, guys. This is at 3 p.m., 3:09. And the same day, on the 9th of June, just, let's say, 2 hours and somewhat minutes later. 2 hours and 15 minutes later. No. 74 minutes later. Trump is coming out to talk about the U.S. deficit, trade deficit. And 1556, guys. It's a tweet posted at 3:09 by Donald Trump. 3:09. That is our timestamp. And what did Trump say here? He talks about journalists. And this is saying freedom of the press also comes with a responsibility to report the news. What? And, later on in the clip, you can hear me talk about the destruction of the old guard and the echo chambers. And that so happens to be, the crumbs that Trump was putting out here. The 2032 Delta to Next, or gap in between his previous posts, is showing you here the attacks on the movement. And there it is, guys. Define echo chamber. The definition and the old guard. When you are awake, you can clearly see. Have you not discovered the confirmed correlation between the post here and the tweet yet? What is the common theme of bad news that's about to break against them? Because he's talking about uranium one. He's talking about, they were able to create this nuke because of Obama. He talked about the finances. He did not say they got the uranium from the Clinton Foundation. This is what the world will find out, right? And this is where North Korea will re-emphasize this. That it's not just Iran because, oh yeah, that's all in the news. But hey, guys, North Korea, they got the ICBM technology from the Clinton Foundation. And this was your Secretary of State. She pretended to serve your country. And the media was loving her. Told you about golden showers of Trump and made that bitch try to make her become POTUS. That is who he's sitting across. And she said, no, I'm not a leftist. I'm a journalist. Well, all right. Let me drop you some gold, right? Okay, wait. So, so you're not an ant, right? No. You are lying, right? Okay, let me throw you a steak, and let me see if you can bite into this. Because if you're lying, you will bite into it. You will, rip it apart, right? You're lying, right? You're not an ant like a bottom feeder. You are lying, right? Yep. I'm a lion. Okay, here's a steak. Boom. She goes all derailing Trump. Oh, don't say that. Don't. No, let me finish. You're a journalist, right? Let me throw you a steak. Let me break some news here. Did you see how she was looking at Trump? Like all bug-eyed, right? You know that, right? Like, oh yes, she did. But instead, they were prompting Obama up. They were prompting Clinton up, and they were, gaslighting you on Trump. This is where, and he said it. This is the nation. This is really bad for the nation. What you are doing, you are hurting the nation. If not treason, right? But again, nothing can stop what is coming. History books, guys. Like I said, what Trump is telling you, telling the world here is not new to us. Not to be negative, it's just a fact, right? Like we know about this stuff, but like I said in the show, you can see this in the clip. I was saying this is not new to us, but this will be the hard pill to swallow for the ones who are just being confronted with this news, right? And so happens to be drop 1400, right? 1400. The hard part for us is having to wait for the public to know what we have known for a very long time. There's no bigger threat than the public being awake and thinking for themselves. What is a common thing with bad news is about to break against them, guys? And this is exactly that moment in time, guys. That Trump is sitting across saying the elections are stolen. And she's saying there is no proof of that. There is no proof of that. There's the difference in between realities. What they are casting out there and the reality of things is day and night, guys. It is absolute day and night. Just like Hillary Clinton. Like she can look at you with straight eyes and say, I don't know, man. I didn't know about Epstein, and all this. She can look. They believe their own lies. They lie so much. It's unbelievable. The double thing that they can have. Psychopaths.
Yeah.
Okay, guys. So there it is. Wait. Sorry. Oh. What's going on now? Hey, guys. I should have done this. Boop. Okay, so okay, guys. So Trump here is dropping. Let me see what's happening here. The blockade. Okay, so he's dropping twice. Oh yeah. So this is the day that he decided, you know what? Let's go scorch Earth, right? Not really, but let's let's go, guys. I had enough. And he's going, he's talking about Iran is all talking, no action. The Middle East is dead. Now they will have to pay the price, right? Interesting, guys. As the dad is coming back in his timestamp, right, of 703, Rest in peace, Mr. President. Through your wisdom and strength, since your tragic death, patriots have planned, installed, and by the grace of God, activated the beam of light. We will forever remember your sacrifice, and may you look down from above and continue to guide us. As we ring the bell of freedom. And this freedom is being reigned in Saudi Arabia, is being reigned in North Korea, rained down in Armenia, jumping up and down. And now this freedom, ringing this bell of freedom, is being rung in Iran, right? And then destroy those that wish to sacrifice our children, our way of life in our world, we the people.
So shiny.
prayers said every single day in the Oval Office. JFK secret societies. Where we go one, we go all. Let me see, guys. Which one is it? Okay. So, so the death is coming back here in this timestamp. Highlighting here, we're going to ring the bell of freedom and we're going to destroy those who wish to sacrifice our children and even our way of life. They're coming into your country and they're going to say, I don't want you to shake my hand. And from now on, all of you guys got to boot this and that, right? They're going to change everything. No. This is America, right? This is Europe. This is how we do things. If you come here, you're going to, once in Rome, do like the Romans, right? And if you don't like it, you go back, right? Or if you need to be here, you're free to worship however you want to worship. But you're not going to change the fabric of our society. Not at all. And this is how they try to, it's almost like crashing a party, right? When you have one person who is not invited, you won't notice the difference. We got 2, 3, 4 people who crash the party, you already have a little club, right? Because all the people who know each other are with, and you got like 4 or 5 people who are just, oh, you new here? Oh, do you know? No, I don't. Okay. They just hang around with each other. But when you got 20, 30 of them, oh man, you got a crowd, right? And now they say, I don't like the music, right? Let's change the music, right? Or, And when you're eating, right? It's, like I like to eat with dimmed lights, but you got different people from countries. They like my father, he loves to eat with the brightest light out there. Like, I don't like that, right? I like to, smooth. I like dim light. But, like in Italy, they love to eat with bright lights, right? They want to see what they're eating, right? But for me, it's like cozy. you know what I'm saying, right? So if I would throw a party and a lot of these, people like my dad would be there, they say, well, we're eating. Please, hey, guys, can you turn on the light, please? Like, what? Who are you? Right? This is my party, right? You see what I'm saying? They try to flush these countries with so many people, and then it becomes a problem, right? And just saying, guys. But interesting, again, the gist of all of this is that these crimes, again, are pointing to Hoover, layers, Uranium One, Iran, human trafficking, Haiti, corruption, right? Again, that is the gist of what is being said here. Trump is calling the attention, saying, praise be to Allah, right? And here it says, grace of God. It's interesting, guys. This guy is... But again, the naval blockade, think about the trafficking, right? Think about money laundering. And this is in regards to, the trader, there he is, right? By the way, as this 1753 is talking about the foundation, bottom to top, double meanings, right? The foundation regarding FISA, but also you got foundations, right? Network of Pelosi, John McCain Institute, the Clinton Foundation, the net worth of John M., no name, Maxine Waters, right? He's a mega millionaire. The McCain Institute, right? This is how it all works with the money laundering. Again, there's a little play on words here, but again, the clock is ticking. You are the news now. And again, indeed, we can see that this Uranium One is coming back and back and back. And again, it's time to destroy those who wish to sacrifice our children and try to change our way of life. Kill our way of life. The Post-American World by Fareed Zakaria. The book that Obama was reading. That is the enemy. Right? That is your way of life. And it was not helping that they blamed 9/11 on these guys, right? Because now you're going to give them sauce to say, yes, the West is bad, right? Right?
Yeah.
It's kind of a self-fulfilling prophecy, right? They're going to blame these people who are already like, limited in the way that they think because they only think with one book, right? They have this mind control kind of, one slice of history that is being repeated again and again and again and again, right? With good and evil, the devil, and it's making things really simple. And then you just have to say, well, these people are working for this deity. Okay, bam, now you got it. And you're going to get to heaven when you kill those people off, right? Because that is where the rubber meets the road. If you want to have your whatever, how do you call that? Sharia law, or I don't know, man. When you want to have the civilization, you gotta kill them off. Because these people, look at what they've done. They blame you for 9/11. They killed their own people just to blame you. This is how evil these people are. Now kill them off. These are liars, right? Liars and deceivers. What does the name devil or Satan means, right? A liar. So these people are lying. They're doing the will of the devil, right? Man, now they're going, we're going to fucking kill all of them, right? Right? This is how it works. But you didn't have nothing to do with this. You were just in the middle of all of this. This is how dangerous this is. But again, let's move on, guys. Okay, guys. So there is already, now we're moving towards, right? The uranium one, right? The deal with Iran is now being done, right? This is before, because this is still the 10th, right? We got 4 days to go until it's Saturday, and it's really, Trump is coming out. The deal is done. We're shaking hands pretty soon. We're going to sign it, guess today, or really, really like tomorrow, the day after, whatever, something like that. Guess somebody looked that up. I believe it's yesterday was being said it was today going to be signed. I think it was even Trump. Yes, Trump said yesterday it was yesterday. It was today. Come on, Derf. Don't you know? Here. It was yesterday he said this. Yeah? I'm pleased to announce that Oklahoma. No. Let me see, where's this? Broker State Obama the deal with. Okay. What is this? Yeah, wait, here it is.
Yeah.
Where's it today? Where does it say today?
It says,
tomorrow.
Yeah, the deal is scheduled to get signed tomorrow.
Where's tomorrow? I don't see it.
You're
I'm looking over
almost there. Yeah, you're right there. Just a little bit above. The deal is scheduled above, open to all.
Okay. Oh, yes. Yes. The deal is scheduled to be signed tomorrow. And yes, there it is, guys. Well, some outlets are saying this is not true. So you're always going to have these sorry people, right? They're going to do this. But again, Trump said it's going to be today. And again, happy birthday, Donald J. Trump. This is the 13th, guys. Look at where we are now. This is 3 days in advance. There were already half the crumbs of the Great Awakening. And this is just a little snippet of a bigger decode. Coming soon to a theater near you. What you are about to learn should not scare you, but intensify your resolve to take back control of freedom. The information that will become public will further demonstrate the criminal, corrupt, pure evil abuse of power the Hussein administration undertook in joint effort with domestic and foreign dignitaries. The snowball, there it is, guys, the ball has begun rolling. There is no stopping it now, D5. Stay the course and trust the plan. Protective measures are in place. Remain brave. We knew this day would come. United, we stand worldwide. Football unites the world, guys. What? Conspiracy no more. The Great Awakening. 543-345. Boom. Right? 3 days before it happens, guys. And there is the big thing, right? The Great Awakening, as this is showing you, 225, right? Who knows where the bodies are buried? Blackwater was used in a hell of a lot of shady ops, while under Black Hat control, and kept all the crimes on the books which POTUS just got access to. And Q is saying here, the map currently has 43 confirmed connections. Look up drop 43. When this breaks, many won't swallow. The MSN is not to be trusted, but you are the voice. We are here to help guide. Future-proofs past. And how many future-proofs past did we have? That Trump confirmed what we said, even at the same time, right? At the same day. Because this is saying we are here to help guide, and they will only guide when you are above the target. Right, Derf? Remember that drop?
Mm-hmm.
You are the calm before, and this is done. The calm before is done. Trump came back from China and said, this what is behind us, it was the calm before the storm. You know, years before he was saying this might be the calm before the storm. What is coming? This, right? Now he's saying it was the calm before the storm in hindsight. So that's gone now. You are the calm before, but that's gone. You are the calm during the storm. See that? The storm is coming. And 43 is showing you indeed. Regarding the military hitting the streets, right? These crimes are not meant to scare anyone, but merely inform the resistance will deal with swiftly. Clean and swift, right? Think drop 22. Core focus is on removing entrenched and fortified bad actors from within our federal government. Any military seen on the street is for your protection as well as to demonstrate our resolve, right? Boom. But there it is. This is what the next 6 years is about. This is 2018, guys. So this is talking about 2024. So Q was already looking at 2024. The red wave, this is what the next 6 years is about. The awakening. So the great awakening will happen in Trump admin V2. And what will be revealed? Haiti. What does Haiti mean? The Clinton Foundation. When people learn what they did in Haiti, guys, how many kids disappeared? Outrage. This will unite across party lines. If their sweetheart, Hillary Clinton, stole kids from their parents, and what happened to them, you're going to hear parents talk about what Clinton did. I'm sure you will hear, interviews and all these things of parents crying, how they were reunited with their children, right? The ones that did survive. Because Trump said, we found a lot, right? And we brought them back to their parents, I guess they will talk about what happened to them and how they are reunited by Donald Trump. Man, this will unite across party lines. Do you see? We have the sub. Hostage released. 1,000 pieces. And, okay, guys. And there's the 179 of the time in between showing you build the big picture. Break it down. Make means for the normies to calm and educate. So we'll be ready for the storm, guys. What? And a Q is saying Act 2, Scene 4, the go code, the go order sent by X to execute, right? This is the attack on the Rothschilds. But there is, we'll be ready for the storm. This is just 3 days or maybe 2 days, right? If it happens on the 13th, well, yeah. And it's already the 10th, right? It's like 2 days later. I don't know, man, right? On the 13th, the deal is done. And it will be signed 4 days later on a Sunday. See that? So we'll be ready for the storm. But first, the Great Awakening needs to occur, right? Coming soon to a theater near you. And this is the Great Awakening. This is not meant to scare you, but intensify your resolve to take back control. Worldwide. United we stand worldwide, across party lines. This Great Awakening. Notice any similarities? We're talking to you. Trust the plan. Man, when I saw this, I was like, dude, guys, whoop, whoop, eyes on. I know what I'm seeing. And this is where, guys, this is when Trump started to use the initials in the misspelling, GH, right? He started to use the GH in his misspellings. Again, we might go into this later on. Strait of Hormuz, guys. Do a Q coincidence. Less than 10 can confirm it. Dear paper, we hear you. The time has come to take back our great land. The time is now. POTUS versus Obama, right? Promises made, promises soon to be kept. Has POTUS made statements, assertions that did not end up being proven correct? Change that we can believe in. When they go low, we go high. Let freedom ring, guys. Not that the Russian collusion is a proven lie. Think ODNI, Tulsi Gabbard. Boom. When do the trials for treason begin? Right? Okay. That is the storm. Right? Let me see. What is this talking about? Okay, so 1111. Yeah, so he's using 111 words in this Strait of Hormuz. And this is because he's putting 4 extra letters in there. So these 2 extra and these 2 extra. Now we have 111 words. Oh, no, sorry. No, those are the words are good. But again, this of the characters, sorry, guys. 651 characters, and that is because of the 4 extra letters of the GH. But the words that he's using is 111, and it's pointing to Obama being groomed to be the commander-in-chief. Is that possible? And is the U.S. political and election system corrupt? Who owns the polling machines? Right? As it talks about Huma, the Muslim Brotherhood. And, the crumbs are eventually pointing again to, the Strait of Hormuz, not Iran, is 504 characters. We're talking directly to this board, Learn Our Comms. And the Strait of Hormuz, not, is consensual, right? Trump is not consensual. He's consequential, right? He's making a difference here, right? And, through the strait, the misspelling is 295 characters, and there's your misspelling. Obama is a misspelling. This is Barry Saturo. This is not Obama. Right? This is not Barack. It's Barry. The nephew of Mrs. Shakespeare. Right?
Right.
Right? Mrs. Auf Wiedersehen. Apfelstrudel. Ich habe das nicht gewusst. Right? Okay, guys. Yeah. And there's Huma and Skippy, right? Okay, guys, let's move on. But again, big, dude, for Trump to do the misspelling, guys. And by the way, wait a minute. Is there something else? Oh, that's it. Was there another drop? Okay, yeah. Okay. Even, there's that little part of 4461 being used here. Sometimes you can't tell the public the truth. You must show them. And how do you show them? Through Julian Assange, right? Queen to Fox 3. Impressive hand-on. The deadly move, right? The next move. Are you ready for this? Queen to Fox 3. The stress calls will do you and your family no good at this stage. And there's your 1350, right? A beautiful drop, Strait of Hormuz. If America falls, the world falls. God bless our brave fighting men and women. They deserve our greatest, deepest gratitude. Let's say that again, guys. So Donald J. Trump is doing this beautiful misspelling of Strait of Hormuz at 1350. 1350 is Q saying, if America falls, the world falls. God bless our brave fighting men and women. They deserve our deepest gratitude. through their strength and the millions of united patriots around the world, you guys, we will succeed in this fight. Peace through strength. Now comes the pain. Right? Now comes the pain, guys. The end is near. The US military equates to the savior of mankind. Donald J. Trump. The war is real. He's fighting for you. And again, this 502 is being used here, right? The consequential, consensual. 15 minutes. And it's saying coincidence. So a misspelling and 15 minutes are being used here in 502. As Trump is doing this straight with the extra GH in there. And then after 15 words, he started to type it correctly, right? So he does it incorrectly here. The 15 words later, he does it correctly, and he works it in like he walks it back, so to say, right? Through the strait, right? Through the strait first, as this was second, and then the Strait of Hormuz as last, as the Strait of Hormuz was the first here. See that? So he's gonna roll back what Obama did. He's gonna roll it back. So how he did it, this is how he's going to roll it back. Right? Interesting, guys. Do you believe in coincidences? Okay. So again, locked in panic mode. There's your nothing can stop what is coming. 55 characters. And as I'm showing you here, or maybe I have to do it like this. As I'm showing you right here, is that my fellow Americans are 50 characters. Is that nothing can stop what is coming. No, nothing can stop the United States of America without the American flag is also 50 characters, right? So the complete tweet is 55 characters that points you to the storm is upon us. And they coincide like this as well. Right? So you get a little 5x5 action here in the character count, right? The special plays set the truth free. That must happen, guys, before the storm starts. Locked in. Done by the Department of War. And while we were discussing this, guys, the Department of War was dropping gold, by the way. And now we're coming to the new crumbs, guys. Trump just dropped this beautiful video.
America's military is unmatched. Projecting power, denying passage to adversaries, and protecting our interest at the time and place of our choosing. America is winning.
We will measure our success not only by the battles we win, but also by the wars we end, and perhaps most importantly, the wars we never get into. It's called peace through strength.
Boom.
The branch of our armed forces is setting records for the through our power and might, we will lead the world to peace. Our friends will respect us, our enemies will fear us, and the whole world will admire the unrivaled greatness of the United States military. If you attack the United States of America, we will hunt you down and we will find you.
Decisively, devastatingly, and
Boom.
without mercy.
God bless you. God bless our armed forces. God bless our men and women serving overseas. And God bless the United States of America.
Beautiful, guys. Donald J. Trump, what a brilliant thing. And I learned that I wasn't playing the dig music, guys. I'm sorry for that. But here we go. But again, Derf, I think if you see the cursor moving without me doing it, maybe you're looking at the wrong screen. You might be looking at Rumble or YouTube instead of your Zoom screen, maybe. But again, just double check. But or we have some kind of interference going on that somebody is already working on my computer. So I might then want to bring up some shields.
Well,
but
yeah. I think Grass actually it's definitely Zoom, because I don't think it does that if I'm watching on Rumble or on YouTube. It's just for some reason Zoom has the mouse moving around by itself.
Okay.
It's
But
really weird.
But is it just moving in circles, or is it making it like a letter? What is it? What is it doing?
Yeah, it's just moving in random directions.
Like really slowly or something? Is it your cursor or is it mine?
Oh, it's definitely yours. Yeah.
So why do you know it's my cursor, not yours? Is your cursor bigger than mine?
Wow.
Joking.
Probably not. But no, it's I can't explain it, Grass. It's
okay. But so Trump is dropping this this thing, and what I noticed is that it's regarding this night, right? The USC fight, celebration of the 250th year of America's independence. They will debut this TV ad, Peace Through Strength. Watch it below, guys. Wait a minute, guys. You're going to find out that this is going to correlate with the picture made from within Air Force One. As Q is saying, curious what is below, right?
Mm-hmm.
So you're not seeing this here. I think I am kind of walking you through the crumbs because it was already, what is it? What time was it? Yeah, man. It was already almost 4:30 in the morning. And, I remember this. My brain was sparking, guys. I could not go anymore. So I was just like, okay, this is that drop. I'm just going to type it out there. That was easier for me than to put it into a graphic and making all the lines and making everything yellow, right? That's important. I couldn't do it anymore. I was like, just read it, do some reading, and I will walk you through this, guys. But let me see. Oh yeah, there it is. 152. There's that beautiful future proofs past. Trump already talked to Kim. Think North Korea, right? And again, how beautiful is it, guys? Later on to know that Trump was dropping us, right? He already talked to Kim, right? Right? Isn't that wild, huh? Isn't that wild? But let's stay here. We're almost there, guys. We're almost there to the Great Awakening. So here's that beautiful video that he's dropping. 1 minute and 30 seconds or 90 seconds, guys. Oh my God, I'm doing it again. And he's dropping this with his 137 drop. And not just 137, also 507. Does that ring a bell? Brad Wing Chungus, Jenna Franklin, Nick Picnic, right? Walt Smith, Busy Honeybee. Does 507 ring a bell? Does 137 ring a bell? Does misspelling with a GH ring a bell? Right? Guys. Derfman, what's up? Right? He's hitting 60 words and 59 characters. 59 combine, post, and analyze. The question provides answers. Remember, information is everything, and the flow of information is no longer controlled by the MSN, but by you and others. Hence why we are dedicating critical time to distribute crumbs, which can be followed in greater detail to paint the entire picture once more information is released. 128, right? The map, the legend, the sequence, the 40,000 foot, the classified level of understanding, the map becoming a guide, the map becoming the picture, and that picture being the 40-foot understanding, the classified level of understanding. Trump wants full transparency and then look to us to get the news out, right? Why has POTUS dedicated so much time into labeling the MSN as fake news? You are the news now. And it all starts with Saudi Arabia, right? The beginning. Then it moves to North Korea. Then it moves to Armenia. And then it moves to Iran. And Q is asking you, any other rogue nuclear states, emphasizing this will be the last. This is the beginning. Iran is last. And of course, we got Ukraine with Putin. And as Iran is wrapping up, Putin is saying, I'm done. And Tulsi Gabbard is bringing you the Great Awakening with the information from Ukraine. And I guess that's what we said a lot. Right, Derf?
Yep.
I guess this is what I said almost every show. There's Grasshopper again, right? With this, storm sequence of events, right? Blah, 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 blah. Iran, this and that, peace, blah, blah, blah. Maybe this, maybe that, but this is how it's going to go. Maybe. I don't know. But do you think so? And look at this. Again, guys, 137, 4 times the Netherlands. These are a list of a lot of countries, right? But this is one of those drops where the Netherlands is being mentioned the most, right? So when 137 hits, we have a pedigree or a history with this, with Danske Vino making sure that this happens a lot, right? Catching our attention. So when Trump is using his 137 and dropping at 507, what is 507? 507 is that, relates to 499. That indeed, within our shows, we were saying, hey, let's see what Trump does. Is he going to celebrate this moment where the annals are being, when the annals receive the tools, the confirmed tools to get to the established comms, to really differentiate. Like, this is not a coincidence. This is an established comm. And every time Trump does this. Now Trump is hitting at 507 and he's using his 35,137th truth to drop this. So there's 4 times the Netherlands. And thank you, 507, for confirmation. Thank you for confirmation. I will say thank you for confirming so that we may move forward with established clubs. And Q is saying the graphic form of each correlation is a must because this will be the authentication tool you use when all of this becomes public. Think the Great Awakening to provide to friends, family, and others. This is when you comfort those around you to show them that there's a method behind the madness, that this is not chaos, but this is all planned. That they were telling us this, but could not say this publicly, right? It had to be done this way. Do you think that POTUS retweeted Mega Pill for no reason? Show them the repost of all those beautiful annals that are making the Q-related memes that Trump is reposting. That's an easy way to show, hey, Trump was aligning himself with this, and once they are acquainted with that, show them one of these decodes, right? To go the extra mile to say, hey, man, this is so detailed. Come on now. Like, do you see how they were preemptively telling the annals what was going to happen? Q is saying here, we chose this board for a very specific reason. Let me say that again. Q is continuing here and saying, we chose this board for a very specific reason. We believe in you. There's your 531 again, showing you that famous chessboard, that deadly move, Queen to Fox 3, Julian Assange. 60, the words in this truth. You can count the people who have the full picture on 2 hands. Of those less than 10, 3 are non-military. Game theory. Outside of potential operators who have been dialed in with orders specific to his or her mission. Nobody else has this information. Operators never divulge, but less than 10 guys. Combine our post and analyze. This is why we are dedicating critical time to distribute crumbs. They can be followed in greater detail to paint the entire picture once more information is released. POTUS slammed the MSN to give you the credibility, right? Because they made you feel like, oh, that's a conspiracy. Oh, that's all, Bigfoot, right? But they label everything true as such. So there's POTUS having your back, saying, every chance I get, I'm going to point to the cameras in the back. Oh, see, the red light is going out. The cameras are turning away. Even that the stands are getting twisted, right? Bended, because they turn the camera away so quick. CNN is your fake news. You are fake news. Every time, every chance he gets, he has your back. Where do people go now for news? They go to Twitter. And use that to your advantage, right? Also respect the power that it has, and also make sure to double check what you're posting out there, because you don't want to, mislead people. 330 of the necessary exclamation mark machine period is showing you we have a special place picked up for your source, really special. When you subtract the 55 spaces from the 330, you have 275. Fly, Roach, fly. The Rothschilds control the banks, and those banks control the governments. Those governments control people. Saudi Arabia controls elected people, and Soros controls organizations of people. This is how the game works. Are you ready to play? But they're going to take this down methodically, right? And there's the 55. My fellow Americans, the storm is upon us. So these are the spaces of the machine, the spaces. But this is the 55th word. So machine comes with 55 spaces, but necessary is the storm. See? That is the wild thing about this thing. Peace through strength. Great fighting when necessary. Necessary exclamation mark. Bracket, or what is that? This is the 55th word that Trump is using. Machine comes with 55 spaces, but necessary is the 55th word. So the storm is necessary. Okay, guys. So let me read what I said over here. Okay, so 59 is the spaces, 60 is the words. 902, that is the back here. Back. It's has 209 characters. So 902 is saying seals. Where there was once darkness, there is now light, from sea to shining sea. Back is word number 36. We as spades were prepared to do the unthinkable. The only way is the military is dead, corrupt, and dirty. Back, the B from back, is character number 206. Can't wait for the green light. Teams on standby. Q152. Okay, guys. So there it is. Watch this below, right? What Trump is saying here. Watch it below. 152 is that Q drop. With that window, right? Curious, isn't it? What's below? Guys, Trump is saying back in all caps as it points to that hint, that future hint that became the future-proof's past. Almost like Trump is hinting here the storm is coming. And the storm will hit this New World Order. As we had Xi toasting at a specific time, and Trump toasting at a specific time, and then Putin meeting up with Xi and Trump confirming this, right? And those crowns by, what's his name again? The Russian guy, the Russian Danskavino.
Kirill Dmitriev.
Yeah, Dmitriev. You know, his crowns were all pointing to similar things, right? I can go back, but again, I think I can better stay here. Because before I find it, we will lose the momentum here. But again, curious what is below, right? What's this below? What's this video below? And that is 152 characters, right? Don't you think that's wild? Derf?
Yes,
As
it
Trump
is.
is already showing here, my fellow Americans, storm is upon us. A future come. It didn't happen yet. The Great Awakening needs to happen first. And he's inviting all those people into the military. Fight, fight, fight. Peace through strength. Watch it below. He already talked to Kim. Future proofs past, right? Watch it below. Without, including the period. It's, okay, so I think this 152 is minus the spaces. But this, watch this below, including the period, is, okay, so I misspelled this. This had to be word. So the 31st word, 183 characters and 30 spaces. So world stalemate. We have the goods on everyone else. Part of the reason why some things tie back to foreign heads of state and must remain classified. We are in the most critical time of our country. Trump and others are working to balance that we are doing well for America, for the common person to endorse, while at the same time purifying our government and remove bad actors who are entrenched. There is so much string pulling and blackmail that we need to cut these off to truly gain the power trusted to us by the patriots and the hardworking people of this great country. See that? Again, blackmail, right? Those who were being blackmailed were being free to shut around the world. And here it talks again about the blackmail. We need to cut these off. And these are all those countries, Iran, Armenia, North Korea, Saudi Arabia, who are all players in the game that are all being freed and all will work towards the Great Awakening. 153 is showing you the reason why Trump is going through all of this, because he couldn't see the world burn and how certain countries were being kept in need, poor, suffering for these foundations to rain their hell on them even more, right? Raping children, raping countries, pillaging the world. Enough is enough, right? The 183 characters confirmed green sky against, this is an add-on saying Q gave us these crowns beforehand, as it was the attack on the Rothschilds, right? As this is also those comms, curious what is below, right? Again, the crumbs that we are getting beforehand. Watch, the word watch here consists of 173 characters, 29 words and 28 spaces. Well, 28 is military intelligence infiltrate all the certain local governments, including Antifa, think Soros. But 173, good will always defeat evil. 541, that's the mirror of 145. And okay, and that is this 173 minus 28, the mirror of that, right? Why does it take the information going public before justice is being served? TikTok, Rothschilds, and Soros. Another beauty, peace through strength. That is 167 characters. So 167 minus the spaces is 140. Wealth over generation buys power. Power over generations buy more wealth and control. More wealth and control buys countries and its people. But those families combined form the New World Order. Those families will collapse. What if China, Russia, and others are coordinating with Poland to eliminate the New World Order? Can peace through strength, what are patterns, right? That is that drop again, how the Go orders and the 10 days of darkness started during our show, right? 165. Again, if you're watching our shows, you make that connection. So the P in peace through strength is 144. Patriots don't sleep. 40,000 foot is necessary to understand U.S., Saudi Arabia, and global events. Well, I guess we're kind of painting that picture here, right, Derf? Might be the reason why we're getting this 507 and 137, right? With this one. See that, Derf?
Yeah.
Et cetera, et cetera, et cetera. right? Yes. Join us live on Sunday as we will dive deeper in this one, right? So we're getting deeper into this, right? Let's move on towards the Great Awakening that is gonna come, right? Because this is the day before Trump gets the deal done with Iran. As on the 13th, he's saying tomorrow we're going to sign it with Iran. So boom. Let's move to the next one. Boom. So there is indeed the 13th. It's time to wake up. It's about to break. Now comes the pain. There's the 1351 of okay, yes. So the 1351. So there is 1351, 1 p.m., right? 1351. The 1351 is showing you sealed indictments. Trust the plan. The swamp is being drained. Justice. What is a sealed indictment? A formal accusation against one or more defendants, charging them with one or more crimes. How are they sealed? How are they secured? How are they safeguarded? What department must be clean prior to a fair and equal justice under the law? The FBI and DOJ first. CIA and State Department next. Now comes the pain. 4135. So 3135 over here. It's time to wake up. The Great Awakening. 413. Boom. Track CEO resignations. Right? All fired and forced. And the 314 of the minutes and seconds. Be the audience we know you are is about to break. Godspeed Patriots. He's got a double 10-second gap here in between the next and the previous one. So 10-10. Remember, the FBI, one of those agencies that are being cleaned, as an open investigation to the Clinton Foundation. How many kids disappeared? Again, that is the common denominator of all those countries. Besides Iran, I'm not sure, right? But Saudi Arabia, North Korea, and Armenia all have one thing in common: is human trafficking. Besides, Saudi Arabia has a specialty, buying off these American and UK politicians, and North Korea had the ICBM technology, and Iran has the uranium one as well. Right? But again, what countries donated big money to the Clinton Foundation and why? Well, there's one of them, right? One that got the ICBM technology and got the uranium one, the nuclear payload. Think, right? And again, this drop is saying, again, good people were forced to bear with this evil on the personal and family threats. Could you live with yourself helping to cover up such evil and despicable acts if given a safe way out? Well, this is Trump giving Kim a safe way out. He brought him to Singapore to show him, like, this is going to be possible for you as well. You don't have to live like this. We're going to change your phone number. They're going to try to call you, and you just, you're not unreachable for them anymore. I will protect you. He was given a safe way out. Saudi Arabia was given a safe way out. Armenia was given a safe way out. And Iran was given a safe way out. And this is how those people will work towards that Great Awakening, to inform the public. 541. Why does it take the information going public before justice is being served? Again, the Great Awakening. And again, this is showing you why they are preventing the release of this information, because they know this will be their end. Where is Adam Schiff? 8 fired, so many jailed, possible suicides, Rothschilds, Soros, tick, tock. Boom, guys. Again, the Great Awakening, as it happens, and there comes Tulsi Gabbard. Let's have a listen.
Could be at risk of compromise. After months of searching through intelligence community holdings and files, today I'm releasing new evidence of long-standing U.S. government funding of more than 120 biolabs in over 30 countries. Now, these biolabs include labs in places like Ukraine, which could be at risk of compromise due to the ongoing Russia-Ukraine war.
And again, guys, help us to retweet this live stream because we're going to show you the unbelievable fact that this is all being orchestrated and everything is happening according to plan, guys. A 3-minute and 6-second video. Enjoy.
In fact, the intelligence community had previously warned that a U.S.-funded biolab in Ukraine likely housed dangerous pathogens and remained vulnerable to long-standing threats of Russian attack, seizure, or damage. Now, until now, evidence regarding the full existence and funding of these laboratories had been knowingly withheld from you, the American people. Many of these U.S. government-funded biolabs are currently or have previously engaged in research using hazardous and highly contagious pathogens, and in some cases included dangerous gain-of-function research with very little visibility or oversight. Now, President Trump clearly understands the serious threat dangerous gain-of-function research poses to the American people. And this is why he took decisive action over a year ago. On May 25th, 2025, he signed an executive order to end federal funding of gain-of-function research around the world. Here at ODNI, I issued new guidance to the intelligence community directing increased collection on these laboratories and facilities overseas. And we're already seeing the results of this increased collection. We're learning new details, for example, on clinical trials that are underway at these facilities and that are raising significant ethical, financial, and security concerns regarding the supposed public health initiatives and U.S. national security. Now, despite the obvious potential for catastrophic global impact that research on dangerous pathogens in biolabs can have, politicians and so-called health professionals like Dr. Fauci, as well as entities within the Biden administration's national security team, lied repeatedly to the American people about the existence of U.S.-funded and supported biolabs. Not only did they lie, they threatened those who attempted to expose the truth. So this release today breaks new ground, as the information surrounding the existence, history, locations, and funding of these U.S.-funded biolabs has been intentionally covered up by very powerful people who falsely claimed that these biolabs didn't exist. Now, they accuse anyone who says otherwise to be foreign assets and traitors to America. Now, ODNI will continue working closely with partners across the U.S. government to identify exactly where these labs are and what pathogens they contain to end dangerous gain-of-function research that threatens the health and well-being of the American people and people around the world.
Boom, guys. On freaking real, right? Let's see that one more time because I was away for a few seconds to refresh my bottle of water because I'm talking a lot, so I'm getting really thirsty. But I want to see this clip. I haven't seen this clip yet, so let me see this one more time and let me pay close attention to what she's saying, guys, because this is an epic moment in time.
Searching through intelligence community. After months of searching through intelligence community holdings and files, today I'm releasing new evidence of long-standing U.S. government funding of more than 120 biolabs in over 30 countries. Now, these biolabs include labs in places like Ukraine, which could be at risk of compromise due to the ongoing Russia-Ukraine war. In fact, the intelligence community had previously warned that a U.S.-funded biolab in Ukraine likely housed dangerous pathogens and remained vulnerable to long-standing threats of Russian attack, seizure, or damage. Now, until now, evidence regarding the full existence and funding of these laboratories had been knowingly withheld from you, the American people.
God damn. Do you see that? Oh, she dropped this at peace through strength, man. Jeez. Come on, guys. Dude. So peace through strength on the 12th. Then Tulsi comes out, drops this. And it goes into, wow. Look at this Tulsi Gabbard, sweetheart. Come on. He already talked to Putin. How did he get the information, huh? Wow. Look at that. Look at that. Putin. Dude. It's getting better and better and better and better. 2620, huh? Come on, guys.
Yep.
2620. Okay, Q talking about, okay, Google. Okay. So wait a minute. What is this? This is 102620. So we got 262. We got 2620. Okay, that's it. So
yeah, pretty
1026, 262, and 20. No. 2620. Yeah, that's it. Like that. That's it. Those are the crumbs. And wait, 102, 201, 620. That's it.
You got a letter in there.
Yes. The M is next to the comma, guys. Okay, boom. Let's have a look. Okay. Already talked to Putin. Peace through strength. Okay. Draining the swamp. New York speech. The elite. Okay. Big circle. Find the keystone. The map is the key. Learn to reading the map. One connects to another. Make multiple paths. What holds everything together? Yes, the keystone. Clown front. Okay, human trafficking. Dude. But there's the human trafficking coordinates. Okay, guys. So Ukraine up next. Human trafficking, guys. Because, again, this is what those normal European leaders were saying to Zelensky, remember? When Trump was doing his 1799 to be almost exact, right? When I said, hey, Derf, for Trump to keep saying this during our show, right? Could this be, right, a place where these kind of things are happening? You know what I'm saying? Without saying it. You know what I'm saying, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so without going deeper, so there it is. So there's the human trafficking. So that's going to be up next. He already talked to Putin. And the human trafficking coordinates. Interesting. Oh, there was 6:30, and it's now 6:12. So that's an interesting. My assumption would be for their 3:31:19 or 6:30:19. Then Q filling. What is this? Okay. The assumption is correct. 10,000 K. Yay. Okay. Oh, dude. They're getting $10,000 to vote yes? Is that what this is saying? Yeah. See that? So yay is, voting yes.
Makes sense.
Okay. Listen.
Standing threats of Russian attack, seizure, or damage. Now, until now, evidence regarding the full existence and funding of these laboratories had been knowingly withheld from you, the American people. Many of these U.S. government-funded biolabs are currently or have previously engaged in research using hazardous and highly contagious pathogens, and in some cases included dangerous gain-of-function research with very little visibility or oversight. Now, President Trump clearly understands the serious threat dangerous gain-of-function research poses to the American people. And this is why he took decisive action over a year ago. On May 25th, 2025, he signed an executive order to end federal funding of gain-of-function research around the world. Here at ODNI, I issued new guidance to the intelligence community directing increased collection on these laboratories and facilities overseas. And we're already seeing the results of this increased collection. We're learning new details, for example, on clinical trials that are underway at these facilities and that are raising significant ethical, financial, and security concerns regarding the supposed public health initiatives and U.S. national security. Now, despite the obvious potential for catastrophic global impact that research on dangerous pathogens in biolabs can have, politicians and so-called health professionals like Dr. Fauci, as well as entities within the Biden administration's national security team, lied repeatedly to the American people about the existence of U.S.-funded and supported biolabs. Not only did they lie, they threatened those who attempted to expose the truth. So this release today breaks new ground, as the information surrounding the existence, history, locations, and funding of these U.S.-funded biolabs has been intentionally covered up by very powerful people who falsely claimed that these biolabs didn't exist. Now, they accuse anyone who says otherwise to be foreign assets and traitors to America. Now, ODNI will continue working closely with partners across the U.S. government to identify exactly where these labs are and what pathogens they contain to end dangerous gain-of-function research that threatens the health and well-being of the American people and people around the world.
Guys, and let me tell you, they don't have to go out and find them. They know exactly where they are, right? You know, this is just a public rollout of this stuff. Right? This is just letting you know what you have known for a very long time. This is for the general public to get acquainted with this. And remember all those guys, right? On Instagram, like, I'm vaccinated, right? All these guys. Oh, they have to be angry once they learn that they've been poisoned. All those, quinoa, and again, it's healthy for you, right? I'm just joking. All these quinoa eating and, soy lattes drinking, organic, and again, eat organic. Leftists that are eating organic and everything, which is a good thing. They took this vaccine and they are now genetically motivated, right? Modified. Think about this. If you don't even think about yourself, because some are smoking, right? What do we care about our bodies? But think about you got a child. You just gave it everything, right? Sometimes you didn't give the child anything to eat because you didn't have anything organic. You go out of your way to get something for the child to eat, right? Organically. And then this virus breaks out and you trust the research. You trust the science. And you give the child this vaccine. And now you learn that they've been lying to you, that they created this virus, and now your child is, genetically modified. So this virus is coming in and editing your genes for it to produce these spike proteins to then form antibodies that are attacking your own cells, having the potential to have this autoimmune disease, if not worse. That beautiful baby, while you let other people, you were fighting with other people, no, you're crazy, conspiracy theorist, right? And they all lie to you. The media, people you trusted, right? Those people, this will sink in. What we thought back in 2000, then, whenever this happened, we were like, oh, yeah, should we, shouldn't we? What is this? This and that. This is what they will be going through. Like, damn, we took it. And not once. We took boosters, and and my dad died, and my mother died, and my auntie had this cancer that was wreaking havoc through her system. And they're going on the internet, and they're seeing all these doctors and nurses crying. Oh, wait, no. Wait, worse even. You're gonna see all these nurses dancing in the hospitals, right? On their TikTok. Dancing. People are dying. Right? Dancing. Woo, baby. Right? While these hospitals were so busy, right? There was no room for other people, and they had the time to create these TikToks. While on the other side, the nurses are coming together saying, hey guys, like something is really wrong here. We're testing these what is this test called again?
PCR tests?
PCR. I want to say CPR. No, yes. These tests, right? And we knew, like we were doing these cycles way above the normal sequence, and we're getting all these false positives. Why were we doing this? And these swabs that we were giving people, and when they were finally sick, we're giving them these, these long machines, turn them on their tummy, right? And we gave them remdesivir. And they had these trials amongst themselves, like, because some organization gave them this instruction, and they knew, like, hey, this is not working. So then these nurses were brave enough to come together and say, you know what? You're going to keep doing what you're doing, but we're going to stop. We're going to do other things. And they were seeing their result of curing these patients were way better than the way that it should have been taken care of. And this is when, these nurses are coming out, screaming on, coming out to the media. And if you're seeing what the media has done with these people, right? Oh, man. Even here in Europe, right? We had this French doctor was making an example out of it. We also had a Dutch doctor that had the guts to come out and talk about hydroxychloroquine. Well, his whole career was destroyed by the media. But the media wanted you to believe that you would get a heart attack, right? And Trump did everything, right? If it is good enough for me, it's good enough for you, right? Regeneron, hydroxychloroquine. I heard a lot of great stuff. I'm taking it myself, right? Unbelievable, man. And this is where we are right now. Outrage. Public outrage. And this is just the beginning. This is just the beginning. You're going to learn about human trafficking. You're going to learn about aiding and abetting the enemy. That all these wars are being created by them. It doesn't matter what it's going to be, because this great awakening, like we were awake since 9/11, right? Some of us became aware during COVID. For some, that was the jolt when it clicked, right? For some, it was something else, the election rigging. This is when they woke up, For others are the war machines, right? The military-industrial complex when they woke up. Let's say 9/11, right? Maybe they woke up with 9/11 and the rest they learned nothing, right? But so to say that certain minds work in certain ways, and all these topics are going to be exposed, right? For the person to go like, what the hell, right? Where we're all having these Ukraine flags and everything and sending money, and we were eating bread ourselves and going around, and my kid, instead of doing her homework, was going down, selling cookies to get money for Ukraine, and you're telling me this is all going to, do those kids on those, of Pelosi, Romney, and these guys, through FTX, through Cyprus, back into their pockets. So my daughter, right, did that 2 years for Ukraine. You're telling me all that money just went into their pockets. Oh, wow. Right? So you're telling me my son went over there to fight in all these wars while they were doing this for opium, lithium, right, oil, and all these other things. My son died, right, in these wars. People are going to be livid, guys, right? Dude, better be prepared, right? Because for you it's all old news, but for new people, they go like, oh my God. This is when they need you. This is when our work begins, right? To comfort those around us and show them that there's a method beyond the madness. It had to be this way. This is going to be the great awakening for many, and it will hit them like a brick wall. It will hit them like a brick wall, and we need them to we need to be there to catch them. Get your handkerchief ready, right? It's gonna be wild, man.
Yeah, and
Yes,
just
sir.
don't take that moment to go, I told you so.
No.
Just be there, reassure them, and people are going to react different way too. Some people are going to react in complete shock, and then others are just going to need to be taken by the hand and just walked through the door, and then everything's going to be fine.
Yeah, so when somebody falls on the street, and you got certain people, they lay down and go like right, they go like that. You got like me, I fall, I get up, and I walk like nothing happened, and then across the corner I go like shit, right? That's me, and you got people being confronted with certain things. They want to. They go all out like, oh my God, what happened? Some others are like, yeah, I know this, and they go, go to the toilet. They go like, oh, shit, yeah, man. And they, but thank God this is all planned, right? This is all planned and taken care of. This is going to be wild, guys. This is, dude, yes, guys, look at this. Tulsi Gabbard, guys. God Almighty! Do you see this? Today I'm releasing the Great Awakening. Boom! He already talked to Putin. Oh my God! Look at this. Derf, man! Guys! Don't you love her, man? Right? Look at her. She knows exactly what she's doing, huh? We love you, sister. And how great that, this, used to be liberal, right? And again, we're not judging, great people, the Democrat Party of JFK, a lot of people were Democrat. Trump, Flynn, all of them. Tulsi, and you think, oh, we're going to change it. We're going to change it, just one more year, and then maybe we can have like a, and for one thing, it gets worse and worse and worse. And there's Trump, right? And, hey, man, if you want to create some change, go to my place, right? Yes, it's Republican, I know. It's okay. It's okay. We got this. Right? Because that other place is godforsaken, man. Party politics, oh my God, it's a mess. These people, yeah, they don't stick together. Yeah, the Democrat Party, they stick together. These guys, oh, this is a mess. But please come with. I'm gonna let you do whatever you want, whatever you need to do. Yo, RFK, man, come on, come over here, come to the Republican Party. Let's have some fun. Let's do this. This is the only way you can affect change. This is not about left and right anymore. Both sides are being controlled until now, right? Now Trump took control, and you can see that, like, how he's fighting that system. As some are still, controlled, and you can see this happening day by day. But again, The power granted to me as president, right? It's a force to be reckoned with. And yeah, the Great Awakening is setting in, guys. Dude, look at her, man. She's using characters, man. The Great Awakening. We're in this together. No one person is above another. We stand together. Watch the news. Godspeed, patriots. Martial law declared in Saudi Arabia. Why is this relevant? How much money was donated to the Clinton Foundation by Saudi Arabia? The foundations, guys. How much money was donated to the John McCain Institute by Saudi Arabia? How much money was donated to the Pelosi Foundation? Oh, guys. Tulsi Gabbard. Oh, yeah. She's using 76 words, man. 76 words and 514 characters, huh? Magnificent. Magnificent. Tulsi Gabbard. Dude, she's gonna see this, dude. Somebody's gonna show her this. Like, hey, remember those crumbs you put out there? They're these two guys that figured it out. Tulsi, we love you. Tulsi, we love you. And we wish your husband good health, Our prayers are with you and your family. And, may you have a long and prosperous life. And, enjoy the fruits of your labor, right? Incredible work you've been doing. And a lot of, it takes a lot of courage to do what you've done, and may you reap the benefits of all of this. As you can see humanity being freed by this evil, corrupt network of players. And thanks to your bravery, it took Tulsi. She took it upon herself to take this role. And you will go down in history as one of those incredible heroes, alongside with Donald J. Trump and many others. But we see you, Tulsi. We love you. But there it is, guys. Why did Bush family recently come out against POTUS? Again, there it is, guys. The storm, right? Okay, and this is a good one. What are the laws in Saudi Arabia versus the United States regarding charged criminals? Well, I don't think they take the Geneva Convention so seriously, guys. I'm just saying, I don't know, man. I think they got their own little laws or something. And there it is. What information might be gained by these detainees? Why is this so important? Because what they find in Saudi Arabia, they will have effects in the United States. And what is she doing? What is being found in, Ukraine, going to have effects in the Great Awakening that will facilitate the storm that is coming, right? The storm are the arrest, the military hitting the street, the National Guard, right? All that kind of stuff, right? The martial law, I'm not sure if that's going to be declared, but who knows how this is going to play. This is the storm. This is the Great Awakening. So wait a minute. So the Great Awakening is going to happen through Ukraine. So, wait a minute. What if the Great Awakening starts happening with Ukraine, Iran, Armenia, North Korea, Saudi Arabia, and then turns into the storm to Saudi Arabia, to United States, to Europe, to Asia, to Europe? See what I'm saying? Like an eighth? You see what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
So Ukraine, right? That information now is being used. That is the ignition of the Great Awakening. And then the truth regarding Iran, Uranium One, will come out. And then the human trafficking in Armenia will come out, right? And the nuclear ICBM technology, right? And then Saudi Arabia, think Clinton Foundation, that this is where the whole thing starts to roll. And now comes the storm, right? And now it's going to be Saudi Arabia and United States. Saudi Arabia already happened. Then the United States, then Asia, then Europe. Boom, 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 boom. See? Have faith, guys. What force is actively deployed in Saudi Arabia? National Guard? These crimes in time will equate to the biggest drop to ever be disclosed in our history. Remember, this information is real. God bless Alice in Wonderland, Hillary Clinton in Saudi Arabia. The Great Awakening. Dude, the Great Awakening. The Great Awakening, guys. Tulsi Gabbard, hey? Okay. Okay, guys. Paint a picture set. Okay, guys. Beautiful. Beautiful. 120 biolabs. Okay, so that equates to 50, huh?
150. Yeah.
Yeah. So because it's over 30 countries, she could have been specific. She could have said over, 120 biolabs in 31 countries, or 32 countries, or 34 countries. She could have been, more than. She could have said, yeah, there's 125 biolabs in 34 countries. But there is, she's rounding it off. 120, 30, that's 50. 150. Interesting. As 150, as we all know. Man, look at this. Unbelievable. Oh, come on. There it is. Distress calls to others will do you and your family no good at this stage. We know where you and the family are at all times and we can hear your breathing. Declined. Nope. No way out. Tulsi Gabbard. Unfreaking real, huh? Okay, guys.
Yeah.
So, yes.
Yeah, I was just agreeing. Like hitting 1026 with 514 characters.
Yep. Let me put it together, guys. Let me. Where is it now? Is it here? Is it this? Yeah, there it is. Dude, come on now. Oh no. Look at this, guys. Tulsi Gabbard, everyone. Wait. Tulsi Gabbard. Who would have thought? Guys, can you see this? Yes, 126. Yes, you can. Come on, man. Where's? Yeah, there it is. Okay, guys. Oh, but you have to understand that this is, of course, the characters here. See that? Oh, so I gotta pull this one down. Come on. Look at this. Look at this. Oh, what a beauty, huh? Tulsi Gabbard, everyone. Look at this. Where's Ukraine? Yeah, Ukraine. Okay, so there it is. Look at this. Look at this. Unfreaking real, huh? The Great Awakening, guys. There it is. We're talking directly to this board. Don't you think that this is amazing, guys? Aren't you thankful that they gave us the tools so we can understand clearly that this is not just a news item, that this is not just Trump crazy going after Iran and doesn't know what he's doing, and Putin is just killing people in Ukraine? Do you see how it all works together? And this is not just because you have this feeling, like a logical thinking kind of thing, but you can actually point to something. Tulsi Gabbard is dropping in 126. Boom. He already talked to Putin. Peace through strength. This is going to be the start of the Great Awakening, because Trump said it was the calm before the storm. So now the storm starts, but not before the Great Awakening has awakened all to why the storm needs to happen in the first place. clean and swift, no civil unrest. Military seen on the street is, for your protection as well as to demonstrate our resolve. And show people these things when it happens, make the graphic, like these grounds were showing you. These grounds, let me see where it is. Let me see. Yes, Derf?
Yeah, sorry, Grass. I got to make a call, and I'll be back as soon as I can.
Okay, guys. So this one, right? 179. So we'll be ready for the storm. Build the big picture. Break it back down. Make means for the normies to calm and educate. So we'll be ready for the storm. The Go Code. Execute. United. Football unites the world. The ball has begun rolling. There is no stopping it now. The information that will become public will further demonstrate the easy pill to swallow. Right? The attempted coup. FISA. Right? We knew this day would come. United we stand worldwide. United. Football unites the world. The ball has begun rolling. The Great Awakening. Conspiracy no more. Coming soon to a theater near you. This is what the next 6 years is about. In 2018, this is about 2024. But the truths regarding Haiti to be revealed. And lost, right? The awakening is going to happen in the 2024 election. America turning red. And this is kind of what the map looked like, right? Boom. God bless this movement, guys. Notice any similarities? We're talking to you. Trust the plan. Boom. Okay, guys. So now let's move on to the next part. And why this whole Alex Jones stuff and, these peeps are doing what they're doing. If it ain't, a way to awaken the Karens, right, who hate Trump, and by that way, not what Alex is doing, but maybe Tucker and that other one. I'm not sure, guys, but Trump is pretty vocal about them, and also, wasn't it Trump and even Iran coming out, and all of them coming out with the same talking points regarding Iran and the deal, and it didn't go and everything, right? Even though the opposite was true, showing you that there was this coordinated attempt to lie to the public, and all of them were implicated by the same talking points. That even J.D. Vance came out like, hey, this is artificial. Huh? And you just expose yourselves to who you truly are. Again, Dan Scavino was coming out with the scam alert. And he's saying, anyone on social media claim to be me and messaging you to buy coins, cryptocurrency, t-shirts, hats, or any other items. It's not me. These are scammers who are impersonating me. Please do not engage with them or send any money. Again, he's posting this at 13:41. It talks about AJ and the alt media. Right? He's not alt media. He's a trader. And he makes us all look crazy. F him. There's an N on talking. But then Q is kind of doing something, right? He's saying, okay, man, time to move on, big week ahead. But they're dropping this really wild insider Fox News article regarding AJ. His attorney saying in this child custody case that he's a performance artist. Well, Dan Scavino just talked about scammers and impersonating. So, performance artist, right? Interesting. So I could see this connection here. And then, of course, we move to the next one. Boom. Where, you look at the time that he posted this on Truth. That is 1340. And 1340 is actually talking about InfoWars against Q. This is not the agency of Alex Jones. I think this is just information wars against Q, I believe. But it has InfoWars in there. See that? So that's interesting. And the truth number of Dan Scavino, the tweet number, 351644, the 5164 has information warfare. So info war. And the truth number here of Dan Scavino, the 2482. So 2842, right? 2842. Shields come in many different forms. Common these days. Hypocrites. History of flip-flop, right? Again, this talks about somebody else, but interesting that he's this is pointing to Shields. And if you look at AJ, right? He's for Trump, supporting him, and now he's against him, right? For no reason at all. Only the illusion of democracy. Only the illusion of for the people. The illusion, guys. All assets deployed. Shields come in many different forms. 153, why Trump is going through all of this, right? There's Moloch. So think about the Bohemian Grove video of, what's his face? But again, why is this all happening? Because Iran is being finalized. Ukraine is being finalized, right? And that will ram down people's throat the treason that is happening within the country. And the enemies, foreign and domestic, are being exposed. And if you are on the receiving end of this, of course you're going to panic, right? So be ready. Trump is saying, my campaign for president was conclusively spied on. Nothing like this has ever happened in American politics. A really bad situation. Treason means long jail sentences. And this was treason. Not saying that what AJ is doing is treason, but saying that these activities, these activations of these people are being done because we're so close to the Great Awakening to happen that will initiate this storm. So all assets are deployed now. They don't care anymore, right? It's like they're forcing everyone. Never before did they have to come out of the shadows to fight. And there is the 1644, right? 1644 is that beautiful drop. Uh, 4461, sorry guys. 4461. Only when evil is forced to the light can we defeat it. Only when they can no longer operate in the shadows can people see the truth for themselves. And only when people see the truth for themselves will people understand the true nature of their deception, right? Because I met a few people, right, that believe certain people, not talking about AJ, right? I'm talking about totally different topics. But because they talk in a certain way and talk about certain topics, they then believe whatever this person is giving as an alternative option. Some financial, right? And because they talk about, name in all crypto, in all capital letters, they talk about maritime law, and they then come out with a certain solution, like, okay, give me so many thousand, and then they're going to create this, then that, then we're going to, they have all these ways of, getting to your money. And just because a person is talking in a certain way, and they think, because they use the same lingo, that this person is, of course, to be trusted. And this, people have to be a little bit more grown up, right? And because of them falling into these traps, they are learning, right? Only when people see the truth for themselves will people understand the true nature of their deception. To not be that gullible anymore. Seeing is believing. And witnessing something, believing something, and then understanding that it was a lie. And how it all worked. Makes you think twice of trusting a person, and your inner compass is being recalibrated. Once you start learning the truth, then everything pretending to be will be dissonant with that frequency, so to say. Once you hold a real bar of gold, and somebody else gives you a bar of copper, you look at the size. You say, okay,
So shiny.
it looks gold, but it isn't, because it feels totally different, because I'm acquainted with gold bars, and this doesn't even feel that heavy, that solid. It doesn't have the shine of it, right? Because you've been acquainted with the truth. Seeing is believing. Sometimes you can't tell the public the truth. You must show them. Only then will people find the will to change. Just like when
So shiny.
Just like when you have like a Rolex, right? Once you have a Rolex, a real one, you will understand. You will not fall for a fake one because you spot it right away, right? It just works like that. I don't know why, but yeah, I know why, because I love watches. But it had to be this way. They're creating leaders out of you, right? Experts on the topic. This has to be done right? You are the ones that has to double check if the guardrails for this new republic that is being made, that those safeguards will be sufficient to stop a next group of people to take over this country again, right? And you can only do that when you totally understand how they infiltrated your country, to see if the rules and the laws they put in place will be sufficient to stop this from ever happening again. The will of the people. You have to double check, right? Your will be done. So, okay, guys.
Hey, Grass, little parentheses, 4461. That was a
Yes.
delta for yesterday.
Oh, dude. Well done, Derf. Oh, wow. Yes. Oh, that's even better, man. So Tulsi Gabbard came out on this Great Awakening thing, huh? This is the Great Awakening. Understanding the true nature of their deception. Thank you so much, Derf. The delta of yesterday. ODNI. Tulsi Gabbard. God bless your beautiful soul. And then 1644, right? The beautiful mirror. Or I think it's the straight up thing. Yeah, 1644. There it is. It must happen. Conspiracy no more. Think of every post made. It would force us to prove everything stated to avoid looking crazy, correct? This is the Q team talking to you. What do they fear most? Public awakening. Because if they ask, they self-destruct. Because they know this is real. See the attacks. The build is near complete. Well, it is complete now, right? 2018. We're growing exponentially. You are the frame. You are the support. Because people will be lost. They will be terrified. And thereby they will reject. People will need to be guided. Do not be afraid. We will succeed. Timing is everything. Think Huber, sealed indictments. Think DOJ and FBI reorganizations. Cash Patel, Pam Bondi, interim, what's his name? Trump is doing this, Blanche, right? Trump is doing this really smart. He's doing this really smart. He's saying, this is going to be my guy, this is going to be my gal, right? And he's doing this, right? I'm just thinking about what she said, right? How she was reading those numbers, right? When she was going through the talking points that Trump gave her, right? And maybe she needed to do exactly what she needed to do, right? And then Blanche had to come in to do other things, right? Because maybe the deep state think, okay, we got control over this and that, so he's going with her, so okay, we won't panic because we know this and this and that. I don't know. Just saying, right? But little do they know that Trump is going to, at the right moment, change that person. Say, okay, we're going to use you, but hey, Trump, they control me. I don't know, man. I'm not saying either or. I'm just saying, what if Trump knows, I'm going to go with her. They're going to go like, oh, Trump didn't know. Okay, oh my God, right? And he's going to tell her, okay, just hang in there. You're going to sit there. You're going to do this. You're going to say that. You're going to say this. It's going to be on my desk, right? It's not going to happen. We're going to smoke them out. We're going to see all the moves and counter moves they're making, right? Just do this now. Just do that. Just follow me. Just do what I say, right? And then at the right moment, we're going to switch you up. Somebody else is going to sit there. He's going to go bam, 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 and he's going to be out. And they just don't know what hit them. Trust me, right? Trust the plan. And maybe she doesn't even know all of it, right? Maybe she's just sitting there, going through, whatever she needs to do. And then Trump is going to change her without her knowing at all why, And then the guy is going to do what he needs to do. Maybe they're all on the need-to-know basis. I think so. But, everything is being carefully planned. Certain people are still, corrupt people are still in the Senate. Some corrupt people are still in the House, right? And they will be taken out at the right time. Just like Trump left Iran, so the enemies still thought they had a certain wiggle way, to control the world, to control the finances, to muscle Trump in a certain way, because they already lost Saudi Arabia, North Korea, Armenia. But they still had Iran left. So when Trump went out, they still thought, they could still sleep at night. Because nothing is more dangerous than somebody without any hope, right? So that's really smart of Trump to not do it all at once, to leave certain things there and just take care of these specific, tactical moves that don't seem like a lot as it happens. But then when it starts to, when it starts to explode, you're going to see, oh, shit. Oh, that's smart. Trump guys, And it's not just Trump, it's this military movement. And, yeah, man. Military precision. Trust the plan. This is what you say when you go into a conversation with somebody and you're going to say a few things that might seem odd, but you just say to your partner, trust me. So the person knows you're going to say certain things. They're going to like, hey, bro, don't say that, But you know exactly what you're doing. Okay, guys, let's go into Donald J. Trump. Let's see what he's saying. Derf, are you with me?
I am.
Okay, guys. So what's going on here? Oof. Let me get a drink, guys. 1 second. You want to take control of the laptop just to walk through what Trump has dropped? Let me just give you the reins to my computer. 1 second. I'm getting a headache. Let me see. Of somebody Derf, man. Boom. There you go. Let me see if all is checked. This one is checked. Okay, so these won't make any noises. And we can kind of, kill them. There you go.
If there will be noises, I won't hear them, guys. Just so you know.
Okay. Oh, I can give you... Oh, you don't hear him? Oh, yes, because... Yeah, I put the system volume... Wait, let me go like this. Now you do hear them a little bit. So let me put it out for me because I hate the so shiny, right? But you will hear them now. Okay, Derf. 1 second. I'm going to put him in 50. There you go, brother. Be back in a sec.
All right, let's go. Let's see if... Okay, yep, I do have control. So let's see what Trump just dropped. And I think we're gonna need your opinion on something, guys, because I'm noticing this word. If that's correct, mustn't there must be something big, mustn't there? Okay. I'm guessing that's correct. Yeah, it must be, right? And I'll let you guys let me know what you guys think, because I'm really not sure about this one. I'm assuming it's correct. It's just one of those that you don't see very often, right? Okay, so let's take a look at... Well, first, let's do 159. Is that going to work? Yes. 951. Let's do 227. 22. Let's do 2271. 1722. Let's do 1427. And 271. 4. 2719. Okay. Okay, so let's see, in the middle we've got 271. No. Now, you know, I'm doing that thing where, you know, jumping right into the numbers, barely read the post itself. So how about I do that? Because this is hilarious, guys. Why are the Democrats so afraid of Bill Pulte at DNI? Weren't we just talking about, right?
Yeah.
Tulsi Gabbard.
Okay.
and literally, guys, this happened, and you know, whenever you want
Just
control
5 minutes
backgrounds,
ago.
just
5
let me know.
minutes ago.
Yeah, and you were literally saying, okay, well, how about we just go see what Trump is posting, and then I'm pretty sure
Boom.
you would have said that around 227.
Okay.
Because I was...
You want to go? Yes?
Yeah, if you want to, sure. But I was
Why
going to
not?
say, like, yeah, I was looking at this one thinking, okay, this is the drop we're going to go look at. And then I hit refresh just out of habit.
Yeah. Yeah,
And then I saw that he had posted at 227, and I was like, didn't Grasshopper just say, let's go look? So he pretty much dropped at that same time. And yeah,
5
if you
minutes ago,
wanna-
man. I can't go back. I can't go back. Let me see.
Just
okay. Gotcha. These are the crumbs. Let me see.
Yep.
There's YouTube. And again, guys, I'm streaming at 4K, I believe. But again, I'm streaming 4K. What is on my screen?
Okay.
1080.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
These are
By
the
the way,
prompts.
right? So again, it doesn't make any sense. I'm just seeing if my computer can handle it. And guys, if you wanna see what's going on here, look at this. Look at this. My GPU is at 54 degrees, huh? Unfreaking real, man. See that? Nice little 53, 54 degrees Celsius. Ridiculous. RAM is 50%. CPU is at 51%. You know, halfway there, man. Breezing through this. Just saying, man. I'm just seeing if let me see. Is it? I'm still 1080. Okay. Maybe. Okay. Okay, whatever. I thought, wait a minute, what is this? Let me see. YouTube. Modify. Let's see. Yeah, look at this. Resolution. There it is. Oh, there's the S. Oops. Oops. So put an S in there. So what if I take this away? Would YouTube go crazy? Let's see. What will happen? Oh, there's the S. Okay, guys, let's see what happens.
Drum roll.
Okay, guys. Are we still streaming? Okay, I guess so.
I believe so.
Okay. Okay. So, okay. So I guess we're streaming at 4K. Bitrate 18,000, just saying. And, yeah, the computer's handling it fine. Okay, guys. So let's go back to 227. Okay. Let me set this to... And again, it doesn't go higher than 1080. So that's weird. That's weird, huh? But again, let's see. Let's see.
Think DOJ and FBI reorganizations.
Let's fast forward.
Cash Patel, Pam Bondi, you know? Interim, right? Blanche had to come in to do other things, right? Because maybe the deep state think, okay, we got control over this and that, so he's going with her, so okay, we won't panic. Because
so wait, so we're already talking about how this interim is coming in, right? With replacing Pam as this guy is coming in to replace Tulsi. So interesting. This is 2 minutes before Trump drops his thing. We know this and this and that. But hey, Trump, they control me. I don't know, man. I'm not saying either or. I'm just saying, what if Trump knows? I'm gonna go with her. They're gonna go like, oh, Trump didn't know. Okay, oh my God, right? And he's gonna tell her, okay, just hang in there. You're gonna sit there. You're gonna do this. You're gonna say that. And you're gonna say this. It's gonna be on my desk, right? It's not gonna happen. We're gonna smoke them out. We're gonna see all the movies. So it's gonna be on my desk, like the Epstein files are gonna be on my desk tomorrow at 8 a.m. Right? That kind of thing. Like this whole Epstein stuff, right? That goes into regions where things are not being broadcasted through cell phones. There's just going to be a wink and a handshake, right? There's nothing on paper, right? This is really hush hush how these things are being organized. Yeah, so you got to know how this is affecting even those regions that you can't put, how do you say that, spies in or, eavesdrop on. You're just going to release information. You're going to see how they're going to move. And counter moves they're making, right? Just do this now. Just do that. Just follow me. Just do what I say, right? And then at the right moment, maybe she's being carefully planned. Certain people are still, corrupt people are still in the Senate. some corrupt people are still in the house, right? To Armenia. But they still had Iran left. So when Trump went out, they still thought, do it all. It started. Oh, that's smart. Partner, trust me.
Okay.
So the person knows you're going to say certain things. They're going to like, hey, bro, don't say that. But you know exactly
So
what you're doing.
shiny.
Okay, guys, let's go into Donald J. Trump. Let's see what he's
Boom,
saying.
guys.
That did it when he dropped. Say if you Trump, guys, and it's not just Trump. It seemed like a lot as it happens, but it's really smart of Trump to not do it all at once. To leave certain things there and just take care of these specific, tactical moves.
So these tactical moves are, replacing one person with another, right? These interim people, just like what he did with Pam and what he's now doing with Tulsi. Tulsi doing one thing, now she's going away. Now somebody else is coming in. So, they know that Tulsi, and they can threaten her, right? Things like that. So she served her time, and it's time for her now to move on because, right, she's in the spotlight for a long time. And now somebody else comes that nobody expected, right? And now everybody goes crazy because they might not control, not that they controlled Tulsi at all, but, she has to take care of her husband now. And that's totally understandable. But, these Trump loves to work with these interim
So
people.
shiny.
And there's Trump again, guys. We love you, sir. So we're talking about these interims, and this is when Trump started dropping regarding the interim, right? The bill pulled. Let's see, guys. Boom. Okay, guys. Oh, 1441. Okay, guys. Boom. There he is. What do they have to be afraid of? Republicans are moving too fast on nominations. Yep. Panic in DC, guys. All right. CBS News, fake news. Okay, guys. Okay, Derf. So these were your crumbs on the Tulsi bill pulled. Is it pulled or pulled? I think pulled, right?
I'm going to guess Pult. I'm not sure.
Okay. Yeah, so there it is, guys. Where we're going one, we go all. The more patriots step up, the quicker the cabal falls. Cause where we go one, we go all. Absolutely, guys.
Worldwide.
Worldwide, guys. Ooh. Oof. I'm getting my head. But okay, guys. Okay, what a coincidence. Returning publicly. Pace picking up. Okay, guys. Good hope for X Great Awakening. There it is. In the coming weeks, it will be important to have one central location. Non-HN. We will remain here. Guys, Derf. Dude. Dude. Okay, man. There's one for you and me. Let's leave it there. Look at that, guys. Bam. The public will know soon.
Hey.
Yes.
Today is Flag Day.
All right, guys. For God and Country. Boom.
Right?
Absolutely, guys. The public will know soon.
Yep.
We appreciate all your prayers. We really do. For God and Country in the world. Beautiful. Details matter. Less than 10. Who are we talking to? The missing eye. Military. Oh, guys. POTUS in the Patriots equates to the stone, guys. The levers to act upon the information released. And there is watch the water with North Korea, guys. We just said this, right? Boom. Florida Constitutionalists, we love you. Fire and Aid, we love you. You are here, guys. We just said this, right? What's the water? That has to do with North Korea. Good will always defeat evil. Boom. Okay, guys. Thank you, Derf. Great one. Let's look at 1441. Oh, yes, guys. Dude, did I tell you that he went with Kim to Singapore? Come on, guys. This is Singapore. Start the clock, a week to remember. Blackwater on guard, evidence kills. These people are stupid. Boom, guys. This is when Kim was in Singapore. Wow. 4170. 4107. Oh, I'm getting nauseous, man. So the headache. 4107. Oh yeah. I might have to stop, guys. Let me see. I'm 107, 704, 701. The Templars are here now. May God grant us all the wisdom to ask what concrete step we can take to reduce the violence and weaponry in our midst. No, we just send the go orders. Boom. Going live, guys. 160. 2410. Something we can look at as well. Oy, oy, oy. I hope you guys don't mind if I have to call this show short. What's up, Derf? 241 142 1420 2410. Yeah. Oy, oy, oy. Eyes on VIP Patreon. Beautiful. Cold Monkey. Board owner. Proof same throughout. We control utility. Okay, guys. There it is. How did Soros replace Family Y? What happened during the Second World War or World War 11? What happened? What was the real purpose of that war? George Soros, guys. And again, Merkel. Family history. The Titanic and the Fed. Oh, I'm sweating. I'm not feeling well, guys. Let me see. 160. My final call, guys. 160. Okay, the honeypots. 3516. Okay, guys. And by the way, it's going to be Lux's birthday on the 26th. So it's going to be a Friday, I believe. So I won't be online then. We're going to have a nice little dinner, with some friends to celebrate this wonderful soul coming to this earth. What a beautiful, beautiful soul she is. Let me see, guys. Okay. By the way, we haven't looked at, oh my God, Tulsi Gabbard. Oy. We haven't looked at the Tulsi Gabbard without the spaces.
It was 440.
Yes?
Mm-hmm.
Without the spaces? Okay, thank you. Thank you. Is that something?
I didn't mention it, and I didn't think it was. So I didn't say anything.
Okay. Well, it's... Oh, DNI. Okay, it almost looks like the same. It talks about North Korea and kick the problems down the road. Okay, guys. Oof. I am exhausted, guys. 8-4. 15. 14. Okay. So that's 70. Okay, guys. Please add the crumbs above to the complete graphic. Organized in order critical to understand the review. Okay. What is Saudi Arabia known for? Again, human trafficking. Martial law declared in Saudi Arabia. The Clinton Foundation. Boom. John McCain Institute. Pelosi Foundation. Okay, so there it is again. Okay. So again, it's re-emphasizing the storm coming, right? The Saudi Arabia to the United States is the storm coming. And the information granted by these detainees arrested in Saudi Arabia. Boom. Okay, the indictments. And those families controlling those nations. The force was removed post-Trump victory, but Soros is targeted. A deep cleaning is occurring, and the prevention and defense of pure evil is occurring on a daily basis. They never thought they were going to lose control of the presidency. And they thought they had control, making past mistakes regarding JFK and Reagan. But little did they know, guys. Always 5 steps ahead. Trump was also run for president because he knows where the bodies are buried. He was an FBI informant, right? He has the good and most bad actors. You know? Yep. There's a reason why he's in the Epstein files, guys, right? Because he was there, he was witnessing all of it. Who guards former presidents? The Muslim Brotherhood. Why not yet classified as terrorist organization? Because that's a marker, right? Let them do their thing. Let them finance all of it. And then it's all like, boom, you can't use it. Now they're a terrorist organization. Now all your money is wasted. Make them spin their wheels, guys. Demoralize them. Blow after blow after blow after blow, guys. Trump is, he knows exactly what he's doing. And he's doing this because he was also run for president by those highly respected generals. They saw what was going on. They wanted to go into the White House in the Oval in 2008. But they thought, you know what? Let's do this the right way. Let's negate the fake news with truth. And let's, instead of, let the will of the people, let's do this the right way, right? Let the people return the voice back to the people. Let us not fight fire with fire. Let's fight darkness with light. That's better, right? And man, were they right. They were right, guys. Look at you guys, being here as the Great Awakening is rolling now. The truth being uncovered in Ukraine is now being shared with ODNI Tulsi Gabbard. She's bringing that to you now. Now she's going to go. Now somebody else is taking her place. Nobody saw coming. And this is frightening the ones in control. She did awesome stuff, Tulsi. Above and beyond. But now somebody else is coming and they don't know what's coming, guys. They don't know what this guy is all about, right? The Republican Party is moving way too quick, guys. That's panic. That's absolute panic, guys. Whoa. What are you doing? Who's this guy? What? Polter? What? Who's this dude? You're moving way too quick, man. Right? Yep. Speed, guys. Absolutely amazing. Donald J. Trump. Turning the Department of Defense back into the Department of War. What was that former president who used the military to save the Republic, and what occurred exactly? Details, guys. Durham. The National Guard. The military. Working in coordination with the Marines. The Department of War. Crossing the Delaware. 250 years later, guys. Unfreaking real. Beautiful. What a time to be alive, right? The Great Awakening is happening, guys. That means that the storm will follow this. We don't know how long the Great Awakening will happen. But we know what is going to follow this up. But it is a fact now that the Great Awakening is rolling. Tulsi Gabbard dropped this with 541 characters at 10:26. 10:26 is showing you Putin. He already talked to Putin. And 541 is showing you the Great Awakening.
Along with 76.
Oh,
514.
Sorry, yes. 514.
And 76.
Oh, yes, thank you. 76 and 10:26. Boom. There's your Tulsi Gabbard crumbs. You already talked to Putin. Peace through strength. The Great Awakening. Boom. It's happening. At 76. Right? Saudi Arabia to United States. The storm. Dude. There it is. There is the sequence of events. He talked to Putin. And he said, as a move and counter move, Ukraine is going to be the first thing that I'm going to settle. It's going to be easy. This is sending shockwaves throughout the system. Oh my God, he's being elected. And he told us, of course he's the only one working together with Putin, or we're toast, right? Making them do disastrous counter moves. Because there's no top-down communication anymore, right? Let me read you this drop to close down with. Those who cannot understand.
Two N's for cannot.
Should not be participating. Should not be participating. Yes, there it is. So, be the honest we know you are. Those who cannot understand that we cannot simply start arresting without first assuring the safety and well-being of the population, shifting the narrative, removing those in DC through resignations to ensure success, defeating ISIS and MS-13 to prevent fail-safes, freezing assets, think Dodge, removing network-to-network abilities, kill off the chain of command, and prevent top-down communications, etc., etc. If you don't understand this, you should not be participating in the discussion, because this is the systematic destruction of the old guard. They took down the top-down communications. So these remnants that are there, they now have to think for themselves. They now have to use their think tanks, instead of getting their marching orders from top-down think tanks, pre-planned, like you're going to do this, you're going to do that. Now it's the Bilderberg conference coming together. Hey guys, how are we going to solve this? This higher echelon isn't there anymore. Now this freezing assets is making things even more impossible to do. Now without MS-13 to threaten people and ISIS to carry out certain missions throughout the world, now you can run through DC, right? Like Trump is doing as the Grim Reaper, right? Baby, don't fear the Reaper. Remember that one?
Mm-hmm.
Unbelievable, man, Trump, and there it is. now they can shift the narrative through the Great Awakening. And now, ensuring the public safety. And now they can start arresting people. Right? It's all the bottom to top. Taking down the top comms, chain of command, network to network, freezing assets, Dodge, MS-13 ISIS. Trump is working this methodically. And now this is going to happen. Shifting the narrative. Safety and well-being. If you don't understand this, don't participate in the conversation, right? All these people, yeah, but this and that, and sessions, blah, 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 right? Trump is working with the highest level of intel. Whatever he's doing, he's basing this upon, so much more intel than we have. They just showed us what eventually will happen, and they are telling us, okay, this is we succeeded this. Now we go to the next part. Now Trump is saying it was the calm before the storm. Now we know, okay, that part is now over. Now the next part will be the Great Awakening. And boom, there it is. The Great Awakening sets in. Tulsi Gabbard comes out, dropping you the source regarding Ukraine. Boom. Like we told you. Like we expected, because we are looking at how Q is talking. And this is what to be expected. And boom, there it is. So the next phase, we don't know how long this Great Awakening will happen. But again, I was always saying, like, how great would it be if these things, as the world is watching the games, right? Watching, the Olympics or watching the World Cup. The world is watching that these things are happening, right? It might be, I don't know, an announcement or some sort. And it will be like Derfman again. What was the drop again with the worldwide coverage? 2809. 2809. Huh? What is that one drop of that?
I think you were close, Grass. 2803. I think.
Yes, thank you. So there it is. The indictments, the arrest, and declash will force worldwide coverage. Leaks, bribery, and collusion regarding the media will force resignations with follow-up criminal prosecution. Guys, this will be a global thing. And this is just the beginning of this. And then, if this will force resignation and the world will fully understand these indictments and these arrests, man, this will be the storm coming in. And again, we're not saying this is going to happen tomorrow, but the Great Awakening is happening now. So I want to congratulate you, right? By making it this far. And to celebrate this incredible moment in time, guys. It's just amazing, guys, to see Tulsi Gabbard coming out with exactly what we thought was going to happen. And something, that will unite across party lines will be, the Haiti Clinton Foundation. Those shenanigans, right? That will unite across party lines. And, what a time to be alive, guys. The Great Awakening is setting in. Tulsi Gabbard is right here. Her successor is coming in, and the deep state is panicking, guys. Right? Donald J. Trump, we love you. Let's see if there's one more thing that we can look at.
Well, Grass, there might be. And for this, That one looked interesting, by the way. I did not. Yeah, sorry,
Yes.
Grace. I clicked on something. I thought the 1243.32 looked interesting. Those numbers kind of ring a bell, but Grass.
Yes.
There's something that I kind of would like you to do.
Okay.
Could you add Kevin Cork's Twitter?
Okay.
To what you got, with Trump.
Yes. Okay, 1 second. 2, 4.
Yeah, we can do that.
3. 1 second. Okay, let me see what this is. Just because this is not complete. Okay. Okay, guys. Wow. Right, we hold this truth to be self-evident that all men and women are created equal. That they're all endowed by the Creator with certain unalienable rights. Sorry, guys, I'm having a piping headache. That amongst these are life, liberty, and the pursuit of happiness. And to secure these rights, governments are instituted amongst men and women, deriving their just powers from the consent of the governed. Just to remind you, right, how this is being set up. That whenever any form of government becomes destructive to these ends, spying, rigging, lying, colluding, treason, it's the right of the people to alter or abolish it and institute new guards for the future, It's their right, it's their duty to throw off such government and provide new guards for the future security. Beautiful, guys. Draining the swamp, guys. Bomb. George Papadopoulos, we love you, man. Putting the spotlight on him. This is not a game. Friend of the show. Okay, guys, we do try to hit the 0, huh? Boom. The world is awakening. There it is, guys. The Great Awakening. Armenia. People are jumping up and down. Things happen so quick, so fast. Look at this. What is the...
Happy birthday, President Trump. The president celebrating a milestone birthday this morning. The president was born 80 years ago today at 10:54 a.m. Eastern.
Boom. 10:54, huh? 10:54 a.m. Okay. There it is. Epstein 4501. A little humor goes a long way. Okay, guys, what is this? Okay, yeah, another one.
At Jamaica Hospital in Queens, New York.
Chicka Jamaica.
Birthday today, celebrating that this morning and all day, turning 80 years old today. We wish the president a happy birthday. What an incredible American dream he has led. Happy birthday, President Trump.
Boom, guys. God bless you. Okay. You wanted to look at Kevin, huh? Kevin, including Trump?
Yep. Just
So
leave
both.
Trump right there. And
Okay, you want to see a gap code, I guess. Let me see Kevin.
Yeah, I
Boom.
do.
All right.
Just yeah. Okay.
Sorry. Ooh, my head. Let's see. Kevin. Get the White House. Oh, wait. We gotta take the White House out.
You passed him. So look at this, guys.
Okay, there he is. Huh? Let's refresh. What? So 9/11. Okay.
Now we know that picture on the right, the middle one.
Yeah.
Yeah, Grass.
I see.
Well, might as well scroll back down.
No,
just
no, no.
What made
No,
you gasp?
mate, do your thing. No, talk.
No, well, go back down. Go back down. So he's got a delta to the next on Kevin's post
Oh.
of 508. Pardon me.
Boom.
Jeez.
The timing in between, huh?
Uh-huh.
Indeed. Dude, wait a minute. Didn't you say it is Flag Day?
I did. It was around 44-ish. So he...
Yeah.
And then he wrote, indeed.
Oh my God, man. Derf, man.
that's
This is wild,
when
eh? Wait. Let's go back. Wait, because I know exactly where it is.
You know,
okay, let me.
DOJ and FBI reorganizations.
I think it was around 44 or 30 seconds.
Pam Bondi.
Boom. Florida Constituting Eye. All right, guys. Guys, there he is. That son of a bitch, huh? Look at this, Derf, man. Well done, brother. Look at this. Come on, guys. Wait a minute. Look at this. Yes.
Today is Flag Day.
Boom. Someone is watching. Kevin Cork, we love you. We love you, man. Kevin, we love you. We love you. I have a piping headache and I'm sweating and I feel like, I've been, but again, this is all worth it. Look at this. Derfman in the house. Let's leave it there. Look at that, guys. Bam. The public will know soon.
Hey.
Yes.
Today is Flag Day.
All right, guys. For God and Country. Boom. Okay, guys. Let's pause here. Look at this. Okay, bam. There it is. Yes, today's Flag Day. All right, guys. Look at this. Look at this. Where is it now? Okay, you know what? I'm going to add Kevin here. Oh, there it is. Okay, let's put Kevin here. Look at this, guys. Come on. That is how many? There's 2 minutes later, huh? 2 minutes and 10 seconds later. 508. Wait.
There it is, Grass.
Again?
Yeah.
508 and 508.
Uh-huh.
Wait, so he's hitting a 0 delta? No. Huh? Delta to reply. 5 hours and 8. Oh, 5 hours and 8. And 5 minutes and 8. Dude. 508 with Trump. The timing in between. And even 5 hours and 8 with Congress Rudy. Dude. Come on, dude. Kevin Cork. Who would have thought, huh? Kevin, we love you, man. I stay away from doing decodes because you're still in the field and, out with colleagues and stuff. I don't want to, create too many waves and stuff. I do see what you do, but again, but if we got the green light, I want to move on the things that you're putting out there. But man, guys, look at this. Oh, wait. I got to put the dig music back on. Boom, guys. All right. Give it up for Derf, man. The man in the back, huh? Look at that. 508. Let me show you what that is all about, guys. If you don't know already. 508. Boom. It is perfect, guys. Plausible deniability to the world, yet ultimate confirmation to us. What do you mean? The timing in between tweets. What? 508 or 508? Okay, gotcha. The missing and replaced letters. This is not a game. Trump himself is speaking to us. I mean, we are the artistic field engine the world needs right now. And we feel honored to be part of this. Huh. 803, right? Dude.
Yep.
Boom. Secure Comms Act. 5x5 read. Boom. Indeed, huh? Look at this, guys. 20. So that's 19. And are these specific? Oh no, these are so 1, 2, 3. Okay. So these 3 flags are Control X. It's 12. So these are 13. So this is 14, huh? Without the American flags. 3 American flags. 1, 2, 3. Is there a space? Yeah, there's a space in between with 3 dots. So that is including everything, 22 or 14 if these were 3 specific dots.
Mm-hmm.
Huh? That's weird. Can it be? Huh? How can this be 10? Okay. Okay, I see. Okay. Okay, Flag Day. Indeed. Okay, Kevin. 1850.
And, just for fun, Grass, also, can you pull up 2190?
2190.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, yes.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Okay. So why are you getting to 2190?
Oh, just because of Trump's picture with the hand raise?
I see. Yeah. Mm-hmm. The red carpet. Okay.
Fight.
Yeah, beautiful, huh? God bless him. God bless Donald J. Trump. Look at this, guys. 308, established comms. 508. Boom. Double whammy, guys. 3058. A debrief complete, huh? 823. Oh, guys. Yeah, there it is. Light will overcome darkness. 328. Boom. Expose darkness. Reveal darkness. Light will defeat darkness. 508, guys. Forwards and backwards. Beautiful. 2103. Did you just say that? No, 2109. Okay. So what is this? 2103. What?
Oh, you want, the mirror is the nice one.
guys.
Oh, wait. Did I do this wrong?
This is called panic, guys. The hill.
Okay, Grass.
What?
You got 3021.
Oh, 12,
instead of
huh?
3012. Yeah.
Yeah, sorry. Okay, guys. The Great Awakening, guys. Patriots, stand at the ready and prepared for what is about to come. The Great Awakening, guys. God bless you all. Grasshopper signing out. What is up, guys? Dude, I'm done. Guys, you got the mic. I'm done. Look at this. Kevin, you nailed it, brother. You freaking nailed it, my man.
Dude.
You don't need me anymore. Right? You don't need me anymore. There it is. It's done. It happened. Patriots, stand at the ready and prepare for what is about to come, the Great Awakening. It's happening now. Tulsi Gabbard, the whole thing I told you. You know? Not because I'm this smart, because, you know, we do the decodes and we can see the succession. We know how Trump was saying when he was closing the straits at 10 a.m. with those 10 days in between the delta of Q walking you through the order of things is critical. Think Saudi Arabia to North Korea, North Korea to Armenia, Armenia to Iran, and then what? Any other rogue nuclear states? No. Right? There it is. We have arrived. Based upon this and other confirmations, we now see what we see. And when you read the crumbs, guys, it is unbelievable. 3521. Let me see. 1253. Okay, farm produce coming soon, guys. Grassley. Fetal tissue. Yeah, man, dude. You know,
Okay.
I'm telling you. What?
Bro, you want to know something really funny?
No? Yes?
Dude.
Oh, yeah,
Beef
look at
less-
this. Look at
beef
this.
less-
185, 503, man. Jeez Louise. Rothschilds and 503. But again, yes, go ahead.
D Plus Traded just said that Kevin was on the air from 2 to 3. And he posted at 2:46?
What?
Yeah.
Okay. Oh. Okay.
Like,
yes.
Like he was on TV. So wait, was he on commercial break and he just happened to, just reply to Congressman Rudy Yakim at that specific moment? And had he been,
yes.
Just to say, had he been 3 minutes, 40 seconds too late, he wouldn't have gotten 2103.
No.
Maybe, maybe Chucky Grass would have gotten it. So he was the one to post next. But if he,
yeah,
if he was live and how did he post it?
You don't know if it is pre-recorded, but I don't think so. He's live, right, Kevin? And we don't know. We do know that they work together in some way, right? How they are hitting those zero deltas, right? And it might be this whole thing creating certain tweets.
Yeah.
Or, you know. Didn't we just talk about Kevin?
And we... Yeah, well, you did.
Kevin,
and...
man.
Yeah, we'll have to dig into that one, deflustrated, because I scrolled down and at 10:40 a.m., Kevin Cork was saying, "See you at noon Eastern for Fox News Live." So,
yeah,
we'll have to see how long he was on the air, but bro,
look at this guy, man. But look at this. So there is the target, right? The plus. Look at this. 158. 185, sorry. You know? And the 503, right? Boom. There's your revised 15 seconds. Coincidence. The original missing the cue, the revised one including the cue, right? Consensual, consequential. Where Trump, after 15 words, was correcting the Hormuz Strait with the initials GH in it twice. It's ridiculous, guys. It's unfreaking real what is going on. Right?
Mm-hmm.
It's Jos Reiners, man. I love you. Jos, give it up for Jos. I saw your text, man. I gotta text you back, but I am so crazy busy, man. And again, sometimes I wonder, man, like, what the hell am I doing? And then these shows are happening, and then you think, yes, right? It's worth all, you know, the hustle and bustle, and, you know. Yeah, because, man, you know, I've got a wife, I got a kid, right? In the daytime, I got to take care of them. And then at nighttime, I sleep till, you know, I'm awake till 5, 6 in the morning. Then I sleep 1 hour. Then I got to take care of business again. And sometimes I think like, okay, man, like I got to pull the plug, man. Like I can't go like this anymore. And then this thing happens. And I'm like, oh yeah. You know, without all that elbow grease put in, we would not have this clear vision of what is going on right now. And that's not because of me, it's because they are putting out these crumbs. They know exactly, or they're putting out so many crumbs that if I'm taking one out, I can see the connection, right? But it's all thanks to them. It's not me, man. It's not me. It's all them. But, you know, sometimes I do think like, oh man, what am I doing? You know, I need a break. But then these things are happening. Kevin, we love you. Trump, we love you. And yes, guys, it's 9:30, so I have to slowly make my way downstairs to Miss Grasshopper, and yeah, just ponder upon what happened during the show. And yes, guys, give it up for Jos Reiners. He helped me out tremendously. Jos, we love you, man. Ik zal je bellen. Okay, Jos. Yeah, good luck with that. You know, my phone is always on silent and do not disturb. And not because I don't want to be called. It's because when I'm in a decode, right, and I'm making the lines, and something is popping up on the screen, and my pen, it's touching it, then the whole graphic that I was working on for an hour, 2 hours, or 3 hours is poof gone. Dude, and that happens so many times. So now I am like, do not disturb, you know, not because I don't want to be reached. But then, of course, you got this backlog of just, you know, so many people that are texting, so many people. And at the end of the day, at 6 o'clock in the morning, or, you know, when I look on my phone, it's like 1 in the morning. And I know Jos has to work, you know, the very next day. I think I'm not texting him back right now. I will do this tomorrow. And then tomorrow happens. And then Miss Grasshopper comes in. Oh my God, there's a lot of Lux and this and that, right? And I don't know, what? Wake up. Oh yeah, okay. Go do this and do that. Okay, I'll go do do this and that. And oh my God, before I know it, it's like, okay, I got a minute for myself. Start making the decode, you know. You help out over here. Just give me a second. I'm almost done, right? And then it's like 6 o'clock. We eat, blah, 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 blah. And then she goes to bed at 12. And then I start working again till like 6 o'clock in the morning. The next day at 10 a.m. Eastern, we got a show. Then I got to line everything up. My computer goes crazy, right? My OBS starts acting up. And then at 10 o'clock, I'm done. Then I go down, sit 2 hours with Miss Grasshopper. Then she goes to bed. Then I start working again till late. Then the next day, same story. Boom, 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 boom. Every time. And again, guys, it's a labor of love. But, you know, I'm starting to feel it now. But, yeah, we're almost there, right? We can't give up. We can't give up. And these things, guys, you guys are, I'm talking to the Q team, right? All of you who are responsible for these comms, you know, we are forever thankful how you guys are guiding us through, you know, with such a clear vision, so much hope and gusto, right? And so much insight of how things are working and where we are and what's about to come. For me, in my mind, it's so clear. No worry at all. I don't know when this is going to be finalized, but you know, it's this is Great Awakening time. And that will, again, let me show you again for all the new ones around us. Just show you a drop. I will not show you how we got there, right? I'm just going to show you something. 667. So long story short, we were trying to figure out what the 10 Days of Darkness is all about. And long story short, this is what Trump showed us. He was talking about the stock market. He dropped the M-dash that drops to the Rothschilds. And then the drops start to talk about this. And you all have to think about context, right? 2020 is coming. Public is vital. So 2020, yeah, that is clear vision, but it's also the election of 2020. Double meanings. And that mean the same, right? 2020 still was eyes wide open. You had the majority of America voting for Trump and knowing exactly why they're voting for Trump. Because of Epstein, because of, you know, the mainstream media absolutely going bad, SHIT crazy. Never before have we seen so much fake news and so much blatant lying and so much gaslighting happening. We could clearly see it. And this emanated, or how do you say that? This moved Americans to vote for Trump. And they were standing in line with 20 more people than normal. Maybe you and your wife were voting for Trump. But this time, 2020, you were standing there with your nephew, your uncle, right? Your neighbor, right? A few colleagues, right? So you voted, you were ×4 or ×6. And that is every patriot. You know, Donald Trump is your president, right? All these things. You know, you were booted off Twitter. That was giving you, right? You were fighting. Bam, let's go. You know, I just lost 40,000 subscribers. Boom, let's make a new one, right? This whole fight with Twitter, that was cool, right? And you go, let's vote Trump back in. Let's finish the job, man. Where we go, one we go, right? And yes, then came the steal. Boom. This is making people think twice. What the hell happened? Going to be back in some form. You saw those IP addresses go live, right? 11 to 11, 11, 18. Beep, 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 beep. You saw Mike Lindell coming out. Is he going to fix this before? Nope. Oh, Biden's going to be the one. All right. Then you saw CGI Biden. And then you saw Biden longer, shorter, right? What the hell is wrong with this guy? You saw the... How do you say that? Those presidential debates, right? With Biden, you know? with Kamala Harris. Oh my God, guys! And they just stole it from you. There were people that were bordering up these windows, you know. At nighttime, boom, he shut up just crazy amounts. And we had to deal with this for 4 years, guys. COVID and everything. 2020 was coming, and it was opening our eyes beyond than we ever thought, right? We never thought that we'd go this far. And, well, we did, right? There it is, guys. Public is vital. The release of information is vital because this will create outrage. And this outrage is necessary for the justice that is coming. As Q is saying here, can we simply arrest the opposition without first exposing the truth? Follow the light. Right? We had these 10 days of darkness. It was brought into connection with the shutdown. We didn't really know what it was. And this is the guidance that Trump gave us. He pointed us to disrupt. And now we understand, wait, this is not about the darkness. The darkness started when Trump started to run for president. And this gaslighting, the fight to keep the lights off is all that matters to you. That is the darkness the media was dropping. There was the darkness created by Barack Hussein Obama because he did that addition to the Smithman Act, the modernization on the Smithman Act. So the media didn't have to worry for any liability. And they were given military-grade propaganda to use upon the American public. And those this farm produce, right? Those clowns are the talking heads. And we have been going through this. And now we can finally see clearly. And now Trump is doing a deal with Iran. And you know, it's all about the uranium one. And all of a sudden, during the time, like a miracle, Putin is saying, hey, Trump, I'm done playing with Ukraine, by the way. All right. And there is Tulsi saying, hey, by the way, and these are the people that were lying to you. And they would tell him that you were the enemy of the country, right? You who told the truth. You doctor who tried to, honor your oath. This hypocritical oath. Do no harm. Hippocratic, right? What is it? How do you say that in English? Is it Hippocratic?
I think that's correct. Hippocratic, yeah.
Yeah, sorry, guys. Not hypocritical, sorry. So Hippocratic oath, right? Do no harm. And they lost everything. And we saw it happen, guys. And this is finally coming. Justice is coming. Tulsi Gabbard is coming out with the sauce. The Great Awakening is happening as we speak. And the next phase will be the storm. And so I hope to see you on Tuesday and maybe Monday night. Who knows, guys? Maybe I feel like playing some music and just letting my hair down. But, I need all my time to make those few decodes to stay up, because to connect the dots, that is all that matters, right? And we need to have all eyes on. So I need your help, guys. But again, thank you so much for joining us. Casey and Sunshine, Derf, my final words to you. And then we're going to move out, guys. I hope you guys enjoyed the quality on YouTube. I hope this quality is better than normal. But again, I'm sending out 4K while I'm recording a 1080p screen. So again, it doesn't really make sense. But I just wanted to make sure that my devices are ready for this. Next phase will be that I will be streaming solely to Rumble, and then we'll be solely streaming to X. And of course, I need some time to stream via Rumble Studios. But once that time is completed, I would then start streaming solely to either outlet, so I can fine tune, the amount of quality that I'm sending out, right? Because Rumble Studios is getting like, like 15,000 kilobits a second. And then Rumble Studio is deciding how much is going to Twitter, how much is going to Pilled, how much is going to, And now I'm sending, Pilled separately, YouTube separately. And then just Rumble is getting Rumble Studios. And X is getting the feed from Rumble Studios. But X is going to be next. And then I might figure out how to send Rumble just a solo feed. And maybe due to that solo feed, I can stream higher quality on Rumble. And yeah, guys, it's all about quality, right? I'm doing everything I can to make this as smooth and clearly visible as I can. But again, guys, it takes a lot of elbow grease and a lot of pain and sorrow. But again, with all the love in my heart, again, Derf, take it away.
Well, thank you, all of you guys, for joining us, from Jos Reiners to Meg So Forever, Deflustrated, KC Sunshine, aka Firstborn Unicorn. I gotta admit, by the way, if you want to send me a DM, maybe, so that I can better understand what you're referring to, because I looked up a couple of things, and now you're saying the Apache drop. That's the Apache drop I was asking about earlier. Well, yeah, I'm still not 100% sure which one that one was. It 2190? Anyways, yeah, so please message me and let me know. Ellie Pup 30. Let me see. Who else did we get on? Look for what? Val Smith, American Scout, Chalizé, Jana John, Trucy, Rick Q, Navand. To you guys, it is getting late, so no better time than to wrap it up now. By the way, Grass, are you gonna want to do a raid?
We can. I'm going to stay. I'm going to keep this one live. So let's do a raid, and I will keep this one going for till the next morning.
Okay,
let me see, guys. Let me see. Yes. How many do we still have to go through? How many raids? Let me go to my Rumble Studios here on the side. Let me see. How many? Oh, I also still have to do. No. I also still need to do a special, right? Like a Rumble. What is it called again? Rumble Premium.
Right.
Let me see dashboard. Okay, guys. Okay, I got 3 left. So what is it? What is it? It is
because
I can do a raid afterwards. Tomorrow morning. But again, if you want to go somewhere, please let me know.
Okay.
One more time for Derf. Okay, yes, absolutely. Yes. I will play that.
Well, a few people mentioned X-22 report. I'm seeing also Space Shot with Matrix.
Who?
Matrix? Code Breaker.
Okay.
So we've got Space Shot who's live. And thank you, White House Grandpa, for that one.
Yeah, man. Give this one a thumbs up, guys, and subscribe to the Cabin. White House, when are you going to be live again? Please let us know. This guy is incredible, guys. And again, let's punch it to X. How far is X into his live stream?
I'm trying to see when it started.
Because we're going to play this Derfman song. We're going to do the shout outs, and then I'm going to loop this one, and then I can send people somewhere, afterwards. I can also send, let's see, guys. Let's play this. Derf, are you done with the shout outs? Then we're going to play this song.
Let me say also very quickly, a big thank you again to Miss Penny. Oh, dude, sorry. We did go over For That Girl Marie's 5 castles earlier, right? I don't remember if we did. I think you did. That's why I don't remember.
No.
Okay, so it's
For That
very
Girl
possible
Marie,
that
let's go.
Yeah, so thank you For That Girl Marie. She gave 5 red castles to Jammer21, J-Riz, Busy, Honeybee, Elias Q in Portugal, and Jojo Bean. So welcome to the Red Castle Club, courtesy of For That Girl Marie. And Grass, Miss Penny Black. She also gifted 5 subscriptions. They went to Sky Monkey Art, Fire and 8, Denier PW, MD 80 Lady, who we love you and we really appreciate what you do in the background, I guess. And I also got a red castle from Miss Penny. So
Boom.
Welcome to the Red Castle Club, Sky Monkey Art, and the 80 Lady, Fire and 8, and the Near PW, courtesy of Miss Penny Black. So we love you, Miss Penny. Thank you so much. Big thank you to Trucy also for reminding us when we forget to say the castles. Luckily, I've got enough of a mind to take screenshots, so this way, if we forget, well, I got the screenshot. Everybody from Trump to Scavino to Elon, who I'm backlogged, but I am posting, and I'm gonna catch up on a couple of those guys. But Cash, Chucky Grass, who made me laugh earlier today, wishing Trump a happy 80th. He's never gonna catch him, apparently, Grass. Everybody who's running the White House and rapid response accounts, we love you guys. And Grass, absolutely, we love you completely. Everybody appreciates what you do, and nobody's breaking it down the way you do. I mean, everybody's got their things to say or their perspective on things, but call me biased, but this is an opinion I've had since way before you started doing live shows, and nobody breaks it down the way you do, Grass. And yeah, we love you, Grass. We really appreciate you. Make sure you hit the thumbs up. If you don't follow us on the socials, please do, and keep an eye out. We'll, like Grass said, maybe tomorrow night, maybe Tuesday, we'll see. And we'll see you guys next time. We love you.
Okay, guys, Derfman, we love you too. And guys, Sheila E, Free by the Sea, sister, we love you. Let's play this Derfman song. Let's rock it out, guys. And White House Grandpa, we love you. See you hopefully tomorrow and absolutely on Tuesday, guys. If we go live tomorrow on, it's going to be a nice little fun show. So hit that bell of notifications so you never miss another live show. You see what is going on. You see what is happening, what is breaking, what they're dropping. Donald Trump, we love you. Dan Scavino, we love you. Kevin, we love you. Elon, we love you. All of you. You know who you are. Grassley. You're something else, man. God bless you all. Here's We Love Derfman.
Signal clicks alive, microphones roll. Sunday morning begins to roar. Grasshoppers at the front line. But we
Hey, this is a new one, guys.
Backstage, heartbeat, steady hands, ready to fly. He's standing by his friend from the first decode of the morning.
Turn up the volume, guys.
He's the spine behind the signal. He's the answer to the call. He's the one who lives the words. Where we go, one we go all. Derfman, you're the rock behind the man, the courage in the show. Derfman, you're the reason we believe more than we'll ever know. Some call you butter boy, but we love you through it all. 'Cause you fill in all the blanks when the writing hits the wall. True patriot in the fire, you will never let us Every timestamp, every clue, you're carving through the maze, finding patterns in the static, turning fog into a blaze. Grasshopper leads the battle, but you guard the rear attack. You're the calm inside the thunder. Got a 6, he's got your back. You're the blueprint in the margins, the note nobody saw. Quiet soldier of the signal, always standing tall. When the code is kind of crooked, when the pieces seem too small, you're the one who makes it fit. Where we go, one we go all. Derfman, you're the anchor in the storm, the guide through the smoke. Derfman, you're the steady-handed fuse in every keystroke. Some call you butter boy, but we're the ones who know you're the heartbeat of the mission in every single show. True patriot in the shadows, you're the fire down below. Yeah, yeah, yeah. You stay late when the world goes dark, still chasing that last hidden mark. Sometimes you crack a secret no one else could see. Silent victory, quiet legacy. You don't need the front row lights. You're the guardrail on these heights. In the chaos, in the craze, you're the flame that never
Okay, guys. Let it be known. Okay, guys. White House Grandpa, we love you. What a great song. Please subscribe to this incredible gifted patriot. Friend of the show, we love you, man. And again, let's go out with a bang And see you guys hopefully tomorrow. Hit the bell of notification to the Q team. Our shows are only as good as the crops you guys are putting out there. And boy, are you guys spoiling us. Let me shout each and every one out. And let me push you to X22. And I will loop the show for, 1 or 2 times. And then, I will kill YouTube. So Defloss, don't worry about it. I will loop it up once on YouTube. And then we'll be gone. Don't feel obligated to be there. And again, guys, God bless you all. Let's go out with a bang, guys. All right, guys. Ha! Granny, 99, Serious MC, Ellie Pop, Look for One, Your Drivers, KC and Sunshine, Jordy M. Love you, man. Stevie Banana, Sheila E on percussion. Miss Penny Black for the Gold Marie, Paul Smith, Alexandra, White House Grandpa, we love you. Kristen May, JJ White, Trucy, Buck Fly,
digs through the post where the answers might lie. Through layers of chatter and threads long no
Go Patch, Colors 1921, The Hive, Angel Joy, Highlander.
He scours the darkness with all of his might. Oh, Grasshopper knows the truth's in the call. Q is the answer, standing tall, and the whisper that guides him for all to
Yo, Jordy M, we love you, man. We go on. Turn up the volume, guys.
He gathers the crumbs.
Yo, Highlander, great to see you, my friend.
Deciphering riddles from yesteryear's haze, from whispers and
Trucy, we love you.
a pattern takes form. He charts every pathway where the
Kristen May from Denmark, we love you. Do no good.
like mountains, a vision so keen.
Timex Lady.
He builds out his grid.
Stevie Bananas, we love you.
Complex machine, connecting the dots that are hidden from view to show us the story remarkably true. Grasshopper knows the truth's in the call. Q is the answer, standing tall, and the whisper that guides him for all to recall. Where we go on, we go all. Others just scroll and let moments all fade. He's building a fortress with the truth he has made. With logic as sharp as a diamond's bright gleam, unraveling falsehoods, fulfilling his dream. Oh, Grasshopper knows the truth's in the call. Q is the answer, standing tall, and the whisper that guides him for all to recall. Where we go on, we go all. So when the web spins, a tangled display, look for Grasshopper, he's showing the way. With his grids and his crumbs, the truth he'll unfurl. Where we go on, we go all.
Ah!
For the world. For the world.
Man, ain't that cool, huh? White House Grandpa, we love you, man. And Derf, we love you, my friend. God bless you. All right, guys, let me push it to X22. Paste. Boom. There we go. Confirm rate. And yes, we're going to loop the show and see you on the next one, guys. Hit that bell of notification so you never miss another live show. And God bless you all.